10 years I ain't able to make my fucking land payment, man. And now I got to pay $50 for fucking gas. I don't even have to go to a courtroom. That I don't even fucking have vehicle to get down there because I can't even get my goddamn vehicle fixed. I just spent out tens of $1,000s for an attorney to do nothing. And I'm doing everything I fucking can here. And I just keep getting set back. I report my son murdered and they fucking threaten me to go to jail. I can't even get my goddamn fucking bills paid. I can get shit done on this fucking house because I can get fucking no help from nobody. Nobody's come in 10 fucking years, you know, and now it's just nothing. I'm tired of the fucking setbacks. I'm tired of the disappointments. I fucking hate this life and I don't want to be here. I'm tired of fucking struggling, you know. This is bullshit, man. This is fucking bullshit. 10 fucking years, the first time I ever missed a land payment. My AdSense didn't come. Not fucking, that's stupid. My credit card got fucked, so that's fucking me. You know, I got money owed to me, but I can't get nobody to fucking pay me the money they owe me. You know, multiple fucking people. I don't know. I'm tired of fucking helping people. Every time I help people, they do nothing but fucking shit on me. You know, seriously. I'm through with this shit, man. Every time I help somebody, I get fucked over, you know, or they won't come through their word. I'm so tired of the disappointments and the fucking letdowns. This is stupid. I fucking hate this life. I fucking can't stand. First time in 10 fucking years I'm going to miss a goddamn land payment. And like I said, there's fucking, I am owed money. People owe me money. I owe money too, but I can't even get the goddamn money that I get paid. It's just fucking bullshit. I hate money. And whatever, warning, this is a fucking adult stream. If you can't take somebody rant because they're having a bad day, everybody, I got good days and bad days, but 10 fucking years I missed a land payment. And I shouldn't have. And now it's going to cost me extra $50 fucking dollars, and I ain't going to have the money to go to court for an attorney that I paid that ain't even fucking calling me. Tens of thousands of fucking dollars. It's like this fucking shit around me. I make somebody tens of thousands of dollars, they don't even fucking pay me the money they owe me. Bunch of bullshit, man. I'm tired of fucking helping people out. It just fucks me. Look what I did with my son, and look how fucked I am now for helping him out. Hundreds of thousands of dollars I'm set back, and I'm worried about a fucking $245 fucking dollar land payment. I can't even get wheels on my fucking tires or tires on my fucking car. You know? Almost fucking killed somebody, and then I had to get thrown in my face. Oh, your fucking car, man. You fucking don't fix your fucking car. Why don't I have the fucking money? Fuck. We're all in this fucking boat. Oh, well, you got plenty of fucking money. Everybody that's got money, and I about their money. It's so stupid, man. It's like me. I got fucking abundance, but I can't do shit with what I have. It just sucks to see people sit around and not use what the fuck they have. And it's me now because I'm not doing fucking shit. I'm on strike. Fuck this. I tried to drill a well this year. I fucking tried to drill an underground garden this fucking year. I tried to do a lot of things, but I didn't get any fucking, and I can't keep doing this shit by myself, you know, and I'm tired of fucking putting it out there, you know, and then getting shit on and acting like I'm the fucking bad guy because I'm fucking helping people. Look, my life is destroyed for helping my son. Completely fucking annihilated. I get to wake up every fucking day and wonder if he's dead or alive. Does he hate me? Does he want to fucking ever talk to me? That's what is coming of me helping him. You know, it's like all the help I give, you know, people, and I'm not perfect in any way or shape or form, but, you know, I know I put myself out there and I communicate with people and then nobody will fucking talk back to me. It's like, it's the same thing. It's like no communication, don't get anywhere. No call from my fucking attorney. No call. I got tens of fucking thousands of dollars into this fucking attorney. That could have, I don't got no goddamn fucking wood for this winter. I'm going to freeze my fucking ass off. Fucking stupid, man. Look at all, and I don't care. It is. I don't deserve anything. Nobody fucking owes me anything. But how about what I'm fucking owed when you should pay me what the fuck I'm owed? You know, people that, you know, come through with your goddamn word. You say you're going to fucking represent me and be my fucking attorney, and I give you tens of fucking thousands of dollars. You think I might get some fucking help? I got to sit here and do all this by myself, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired, and I'm older, and I'm not a fucking kid anymore. And my body's getting fucking worn out. I'm breathing this tear gas, and I'm not getting any fucking help with nothing. And it's on fathers, nobody else. I don't give a fuck. They can do their own thing because that's what I do. That's why I live what I live, because I just want to do my own thing, you know. But I can't take no more fucking disappointment. You know, every day I wake up and I can't get anywhere with my son, and I can't fucking report him or my daughter murdered. And I'm not going to sit here and keep telling myself I'm okay and keep doing this stupid fucking physical bullshit, because fucking this is dumb. You know, this land was the land that they're supposed to be, we're going to move on. And I'm keeping the fucking payments on it because I've got this hope in my eyes that maybe they're alive and maybe they'll come back someday. And now it's going to cost me $50 fucking dollars, and I don't have the money. You know, I just don't have it. I can't. They fucking didn't pay me AdSense. My credit card got broken too. I have somebody who owes me money. I owe them a little bit of money, but I didn't get my AdSense. So I couldn't even get the money that was owed to me this month to pay my fucking bills. It's like nobody fucking cares, and I don't care about bills. That's what I'm saying. That's why I try to fucking pay everything off, so I don't have no more bills, none. I don't want to pay shit, you know. I'm blown away how fucking people just, I don't know, they just take fucking advantage of me is what I feel like, you know, most of the time. Just fucking don't fucking care, you know, and I'm just having a bad day. So you're going to have to just listen to my rant. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. I don't care what you think of me. I have a son and a daughter. I can't even fucking report missing. I got nobody to fucking help me. Nobody's fucking trying to help me. I am so let down and in pieces. My heart is fucking shattered. And I'm fretting over fucking dollars. I barely made a fucking payment the other day on my phone payment. I was tripping all fucking day, and not like that. I need to keep my phone on. I have shit for sale. If I can't have my phone on, then I can't sell anything. You know, it's just too much, man. I so fucking want to get off this internet. I hate the fucking internet so much, and I love it because I love having the ability to study and all this information. And there are good people out there, you know, that do fucking care about me. But there's certain ways, like I said, that, you know, for 10 years, I've tried to get somebody to come out here and just be that extra fucking finger on the board so I can, you know, a lot of the things, they don't even need to exert any fucking nerve force that I'm putting into it. But, you know, like I said, I'm disappointed. I got fucking chicken feed that I had to buy, and I'm not getting any fucking help with that. And I'm not getting my egg cartons back, and I'm not getting my fucking eggshells. It's just over here. And I love Kevin, but the motherfucker gave me fucking him a stovepiper's fucking thing, and he don't pay me a week ago. And I don't want to make this about him, but it's just all this shit that keeps adding up. I mean, I made that dude, they're probably $10,000, $20,000 at least in his precious metals already. He got more money than he knows to fucking do with, and I just can't get any help from him. So I just want to leave him alone. I don't want to ask him for anything ever again, because I feel like it's like the whole thing. Well, wear and tear on his fucking vehicle one time when we used the vehicle. Now I have to pay for wear and tear. Fuck that. I ain't asking nothing, man. I got to pay for wear and fucking tear on a vehicle, and tens of thousands of dollars that he'll continue to profit. He will. And so it's just hard to see everybody have such an easy fucking life, and why God just crushes me, you know? So it is what it is. I don't have any issues. I love that dude. I love that I don't care. Only thing that I care about him is he loves the Holy Spirit. I don't care about anything else. I want him to be here. I think that's what God wants him to be here. Just decompress and not have to do. That's why I don't bother him. He needs this time. But, you know, like, I needed the fucking money too. You know, I got more money than the fucking, I'm struggling over $3 to get my goddamn land pay or my phone bill. And then this, and I never miss my, it's just disappointing, I guess. That's what I'm saying with everything. So there comes a point, you know, when you ask somebody and they don't do anything come through, you just quit asking, because it don't fucking get you anywhere. And it's not that. That's not what's bothering me. It's this attorney fucking thing that I've spent $20,000 plus. I got $100,000 just this year, and I'm fucking scraping over pennies, you know, and I'm keeping a piece of land because I want my son to come back someday, and I might be able to be with him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just disappointed. You know, it is what it is. You know, 10 fucking years, I had my shit straight. So I think it means to me, I need to let the land go. I need to let all this shit go. I'm about ready to get my fucking backpack on and walk the fuck out of here. I can't drive in that fucking truck. I will fucking hurt myself with that back tire. And I've tried and tried and tried. I can't sell anything on the internet. Nothing on the internet. I can't get anything up for 3 hours. That's how I make my living. I mean, I barter, I trade, I horse trade. I made $11,000 just in gold, and I didn't buy any of it. It's from me purchasing a motorcycle, fixing that up, and that's how I'm a horse trader. So I'm just, you know, fucking, my bones are freezing, and I know I'm not going to make it here this winter. I can't. I had 7 cords of wood last year, and the windows are still shot out. You know, I'm really disappointed in myself because I didn't get nearly the things I wanted. If one thing I wanted to get done, it was the fucking well, and I can't get even another person to help me. You know what I'm saying? So it takes 2 people to drill a well. And if anything to get, you know, and it's like my water tank is fucking 600-700 gallons down, and I'm not the only one using it, you know, and I've asked, will you please, we need to get water. Just nothing. Just fucking nothing. Just so, and I've done it the last couple times, and it just and I don't like to reach all my ass all the way down in there. I like it to be top and full. It's just like, I hate my fucking being alive right now. My kitchen's a wreck, and when my kitchen is dirty, I fucking hate life. So that's probably what it is more than anything. And my kitchen's clean, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm all right, you know. And it's not that. I just said it's everything, guys. I can't find my son, and I want to die now. I don't want to. If he's dead and don't want to talk to me, I serve no purpose. I got dogs. It's the only reason why I'm here is because my dogs. If my dogs were dead, I would fucking just walk away and just, I don't care where I go. I don't care anything that happens to me anymore. I don't want material. I don't want this world. There's nothing here except the word. There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here for me. I only care about the word and those who love the word. And I have love for them, but everybody else is just, I can't do this right now. Everybody should be uniting together. And everybody's being chopped up in pieces. My heart, I'm a service person, service to others. I joined the military at 17 years old, willing to give my life. And that's why I have so many problems. I am literally facing all these problems. I was living the American dream. I had plenty of retirement money put away. I had already, you know, look, I'm working my ass off. My son told me, Dad, since Jeremy came and stole all our stuff, a millionaire, my brother, 25 pounds of silver, steals all my shit, and a millionaire. He's like, Dad, you haven't taken a break in 6 years. You won't even come to this house for more than 2 days. I make plans and then you leave. And you know, and I think if he is alive, he's just mad at me because I didn't take the money and go. Or it's the money that I should have listened to him that got him fucking killed. I'm responsible for his fucking death because I didn't listen to him. It's the gold that I think that Marshall and Silver, and he said, give my dad that silver back. You owe me. And Marshall said, no. And Marshall killed him because of that. And then he lured my fucking daughter down there. And for 10 fucking 11, 16 fucking months, I can't get nobody to even help me to find them. And I think I know exactly where their bodies are at. And I report the fucking two with the police like I'm supposed to. And I follow the fucking procedure. And then they threaten to throw me in jail. You heard me in court. The judge, that's nutty. Quit speaking gibberish. It's gibberish to report my son and daughter murdered? I can't do this, guys. I can't. And I'm not going to sit here again. And I got to keep letting this out because I sit here and just pray with Father. It's not good. We're not having good prayer time. He just keeps beating the fuck out of me, you know, and it's going to get a lot worse. And I know that. And I'm trying to prepare for myself for that now. And I've been trying to prepare this ministry for that because none of this shit should matter. The only thing that should matter is the word. So I'm disappointed in myself. What I didn't get done, fucking relying on other people, not just doing it my fucking self. You know, I can take care of my life, but it's when I go try to fucking help other people that my life gets all fucked up. Look at my life right now. I was living the dream, perfect dream, off the grid, making my own power, got my own water, grow my own food, fucking all that. And my son, you know, because they keep going after him. I got to help him. Nobody, it's like right now, nobody's looking for Elijah. Nobody cares about his dead or body. Not one motherfucker on this rock right now cares about Elijah Werner. That is insane. That is over the fucking top. That he doesn't even have one fucking person that cares about his body, missing body, or his. What about my daughter? What about her parents? My son's even fucking parent took his shit and gave it to his stepdad that fucking sexually abused him. I've never said that online ever once. My son's fucking had to go through some shit. He did his probation twice. You know, that's why I'm standing up, but it's wrecked my life. It is fucking completely 200,000+, and it ain't about the money. I mean, I could be in Ecuador. I could be down there having this ministry already. And I didn't listen to him. So if he's alive, yeah, no wonder you don't want to talk to me. I don't think that's the case. Because I didn't go spend the gold and silver and buy the Tacoma double cab and go on the fucking road with my dogs. And I wouldn't be in this situation right now. And he might not be fucking dead. Or he might not be suffering. Because of me, because I didn't listen to him. And he does it like that in the past. And I have. It's been some major fucking problems in my life because I didn't listen to him. He's very smart. And he's either very dead or very suffering right now. I can tell you that. And nobody went on one motherfucker on this rock even has tried to fucking look for him. Why? People who can report their kids missing, at least there's somebody looking for them. There's nobody looking for my son. And what is terrorizing me is I know where the fuck he's at. And if I go up there, I'm going to get myself killed. There's something illegal, obviously, going on there. That explains why Josephine County would not take a fucking police report and go get him at that property. They can't get that property on paper. So, no, Charlie Kirk is the fucking thing is tattoo, you dumb fuck, because you came in here last time, you piece of fucking shit. Is Epstein, you fucking dumb fuck. Charlie Kirk didn't Charlie Kirk himself. Get the fuck out of here. Your fucking name, you're already marked, obviously, and it's the wrong mark. You're supposed to be sealed. Get the fuck out of here. Who cares about somebody who supports a PDF file? Fuck you. Fucking world sucks. Goddamn kidnapping people off the streets of this people, and people are talking about some fucking PDF supporter. This world sucks. That's a fucking disappointment and a letdown too. As a fucking veteran, to see people who have no goddamn skill set to even discern a goddamn thing. Just Operation Mockingbird. Just parrot whatever the fuck they're told. No wonder 22 veterans fucking smoke themselves every day. Huh, it's a good thing they took my guns because I'm so fucking violent. I'm not violent to anybody. Nobody's ever to say I was fucking violent. Bullshit. If anybody, I'm the opposite. I'm the fucking person that is getting fucked the shit end of the stick because I'm helping people out. It's like my situation right now. I mean, whatever, man. I'm fucking so disappointed on a goddamn well in this fucking property. And I ain't got no firewood, but at least got some fucking water to drink, And I got a fish tank, but fucking didn't get that fucking. Everything's just nothing but disappointment in my life. We all got problems. It's a rant. If you don't like it, everybody's got good days. You can go fuck yourself right now because you want to go help look for my son, get yourself fucking killed. So don't say a fucking thing in here to me, Snotty. I'm tired of this internet being doxxed by these fucking assholes coming in here. Oh, I got your son. Give me $10,000. Send me a Venmo. I'll fucking, I'm raping your daughter and I'll let her go. This is fucking, people are cruel. This fucking world's out of fucking control. And the worst place in the whole world is the United fucking Corporation. It's not a country. And until they return it to gold and silver in a constitutional republic, all you fucking stupid lame ass Americans can fuck off. You don't give a fuck about it. You care more about a flag in some fucking country than you do, not no freedom, because that's gone. The right of the fucking people. That's a disappointment too. Nothing but disappointment and letdown. You take something like this, Charlie Kirk lean a little bit too far to the right, and then he starts leaning to the left. People have fucking fell for both sides of the dragon. Two cheeks to the same hole. I would never fucking talk to anybody who fucking votes. You want to talk about a stupid ass motherfucker been played by the system, already fell for the left or right paradigm. Kids don't even get to play together anymore because these motherfuckers won't even go barbecue at the end of the fucking day because they're too far left or too far right. The kids used to fucking be able to play. The parents put that shit to the side. That's a fucking letdown. That's a letdown. So, this country's a fucking pile of shit that goes around for 50 plus fucking years and just fucks everybody up like mafia, forcing everybody in America, right? No, forcing everybody in every other country to pay for fucking oil with US dollars. These people lap up all the fucking freedoms, right? What a bunch of fucking asshole pricks, not even give a fuck that their W tax dollars kill other people in other countries. Oh, I'm innocent. I'm just going to watch Netflix and play fucking Call of Duty all fucking day. What the fuck, man? What kind of country has this become? The most unsafe place to be in the whole entire fucking world right there. There's no other place they'll kidnap you for being fucking poor. Fuck this country, dude. What a bunch of bullshit. I live in a country where people are so fucking stupid they don't even realize that the government's spending all their goddamn money on fucking police and everybody else, and now they're locking people up for being poor. Gee, I wonder why they're poor. It's called the fucking government. The biggest drug dealers. Fuck you. Every one of you in here is a drug addict. I don't want to hear your shit. You fucking drug addicts. Get out of my face. Not one of you don't eat sugar. Yeah, you do. You fucking hooked on fucking drug addict. Oh, you don't eat any sugar? Or are you telling me, every one of you is so goddamn fucking rich? I don't see no fucking Cash App. Oh, somebody did give me a Cash App. I apologize. It's just a rant, guys, and I don't need your money. Don't worry about it. God wants me to fucking suffer, okay? God wants my son to sit there even and be fucking grueling in fucking pain or dead. And hey, if he's dead, at least he's not fucking suffering like me. This being alive is fucking suffering. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to stick faith to God. That's all I'm going to do. And that's why I told you, fuck all this world. I don't care none about it. I only love the word. I only love the word. That's the only truth I have found in my life that has not deceived me. And he beats me, but I know in the end that I will get what it is, that the measure that I poured out on these people will be poured out on me, and I will be accountable for every single fucking thing I ever did, because he's inside me. He sees what's inside me. I'm not one of these stupid fucking religious fucks that thinks he's in the sky and there's alien. Alien is the word. Alien is a word. There's no such thing as Yahweh. Yahweh's fucking Satan, you dumb fuck. There's no vowels in Hebrew. It's you Satanist fucking pigs that I hate that defile my Father's word. Yeah, there's no vowels in Hebrew, dumb fuck. You're a Satanist. He said, don't add a jot, and you've added fucking A-E-I-O, fucking barnyard orgy Jesus. E-I-E-I-O, fuck off. Yahweh's the devil. Go fucking do your goddamn homework. You're an idiot. You're a Satanist. You're a Nephilim, and you're a demon. And I've been all those too. Oh, Nephilim's not a fucking giant. Nephilim means bully. Pushing your bullshit in here. I'm studied decades. I'm not going to let anybody come in this ministry, no matter how fucking fucked up I get, and let you defile the word of the Father. He said, guard my commandments, and I'm going to do that until the day I fucking die. Yahweh is the devil, you fucking idiots. Jesus Christ is the devil. The Hamashiach was not birthed in the middle of the winter. It's not 2025. The fucking moon is a light source. You can't land on a fucking light. You guys are idiots. You scripturally are bumbling fucking idiots. And idiots means you just don't know. So don't worry. That's not an insult, you dumb fucking snowflakes. Oh, now that might be. Oh, you're special. How about a trophy? And you just win every fucking time. No, you can't add a jot. One sin, death. Add a jot, death. Nothing's changed with Father. You do not know Father at all. Okay? Lord is a pagan term. Jesus is not ever written in Scripture. You're a fucking Satanist. You know that? Those terms are never written in the book. I got them sitting right next to me. There. You're not going to find Jesus. You're not going to find Lord. You're not going to find planet. You're not going to find devil. You're not going to find Lucifer. No vowels in Hebrew. Stop talking about the word. You do not know what the fuck you're talking about. So don't come in here. I don't care how pissed off that I am at the world. The word is what I protect. I'm a veteran. I chose to give my life, and I seriously at 17. So I'm not going to let you come in here and come against the word. Stop adding to the text. It said even a fucking period, and now you live on that bitch. You blew it up. I don't know, maybe you're deflated, you're bloated or something, too much fucking extra water weight, but oh, now you're spinning around on that planet at a 4,040 miles an hour. There's not anything such an alien. Just let you know, that's a word. That's how let you know how stupid this fucking world is right now. So Donald Trump's in on it too with his space farce. Oh, the government's in on it too. So go the fuck on, man. What a disappointment this fucking world is. They can't even look up one word. Virus is not alive. Now fucking sex robots, 40-foot sex robots are going to come to your door. And you're going to remember I said this. Oh, they got little babies too. Remember? Those things are fucking evil. Those need outlawed by executive order. Anybody who fucks with those babies, I don't know what those little fucking babies are, but those things scare me more than anything. I don't know what the fuck. I can't get a straight answer. But if they can make that baby look so goddamn real, it freaks me the fuck out. They can't tell me your sex robot that gets hard or squirts is not going to go out and follow you into your goddamn bubble camp, 15-minute city like he told you he was going to do to you. But you don't want to listen to me either, so that's fine. It's, I know why Father has me here. It's to serve this 923. Yeah, I've lost it, or Scorch TV. How about your fucking Television? Look at your stupid fucking name. Tell lie vision. Tell lies to your vision. Oh, I'm going to call myself TV. No, I'm TV, motherfucker. I'm TV. The host of Truth Viral Television, where the truth goes viral. So if you go check about what I just said 11 years ago, I was telling you about those 923 executive orders where they're going to put you in fucking bubble camps. Because they already did, American citizens. Watch. Before the end of the year, if the Deagle maps are right, there'll be 200 million Americans gone. Gee, I wonder how they're going to do that. Well, the robots are alive and they killed them. Gee, that was hard to fucking figure out, wasn't it? Just keep saying in your little fucking bubble. Don't read the scripture. It's not like I'm making any predictions. They put out white papers. I've been studying them on the dark web for 30 fucking years. So yes, we know Osama bin Laden was an oil tycoon. Donald did 9/11. I mean, come on. They did, but they let fucking his son out here the same fucking day. There we go, guys. More fucking idiots. You got to be an American, guys. I guarantee if you took and put a flag next to anybody who was like these, no crowns that I showed you, kept showing you crowns. The only person who's doing the crown ritual and the 923, everything I'm telling you, and they put little purple crowns next to you guys. I keep tempting this fucking beast system. Why don't you put fucking American flags, the ones I shit and burn and don't give a fuck, don't take no oath to no goddamn country or flag and take an oath to the right of the people. That's right. I shit and burn flags. Bring them here. I'll fucking make piles and we'll just burn them. Maybe I can stay warm this summer because you guys can bring me a bunch of American flags and I can burn them to stay warm. A veteran, you served your fucking right. Not the freedom, not the flag, not the country, but your fucking rights that you seem to have forgotten and do not fucking execute or even try to apply. Oh, no, you don't. You're some fucking corporation. So fuck everybody in this country. And I guarantee you, if you watch the people who say the stupidest fucking shit because of the First Amendment, they're Americans. There's people outside this country that say stupid shit too. But if we did the average, see, I'm a statistics guy. There's more people locked up in America than all the other countries combined. How's that a free country? Oh yes, more military budget than all the other countries combined. So, yeah. This is New Mystery Babylon, all the finest myrrh and frankincense and Teslas and all these same things. It mirrors exactly what Babylon was. The whore that he called out as a whore because she cheated on his Agape. Yeah, this is it. 40% of the world's resources are consumed by 3% of the populace. 97% of the populace, there's more people locked up in America than all the other 90% of the populace combined. How's that a free country? $1 trillion every 100 days. $1 trillion for a military budget every year. Oh, no wonder the people are fucking poor. Father said, go out and be with the poor. Remember? Heal the sick as Christ Shiloh. Put hands on the sick. Be with the widowed. The people who have been down and don't beat them into the ground and put them in fucking cages and kick them out of the country. Go inside, flatten the curve, fear. He said, go heal the sick. And we don't heal. We heal with the word. Father heals. Put the word on people. Show them to the light. If they're in the broad way, show them the narrow way. Oh, this guy's wacko. I'm on the Shiloh juice, baby. You're on sugar, and you're on Wi-Fi, and you're on microwave, and you're on television. So, yeah, use your right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. Anything you do be, held against you. How about can? That doesn't even matter. You can kick that can. Let's redo that. Anything you say and do will be used against you. If you cannot afford legal counsel, one will be appointed to you during question. You understand? Do you fucking understand me? You better get below me and understand me. Or maybe you just overstand. You let them put you under this with your words. Morning. Fuck you. What's so mad? Why are you so sad? Don't be mad. Get glad. Get in the fucking trash bag. Get the fuck in the ocean. Put some cement shoes on so you sink much quicker. Maybe you can get some shackles and handcuffs and wash up on fucking Spain, on the shores of Spain. Oh, let's go out to the ocean. We were given a little boat ride there. I mean, airplane. Or maybe it's a space boat. Oh, anyways. All right. So anyways, what a fucking bunch of dumb motherfucking Americans to allow their own citizens to be kidnapped by fucking private contractors from the prisons where they guarantee an 80% occupancy of private prisons before they're ever built. Gee, I wonder who's fucking filling them up. That's them cop suckers and all these politicians who vote for them. You know, the police state, Mr. Warp Speed, I was a snake before you let me in. And then he let Joe Biden. Yeah, he loves the police state, remember? Bump stocks, red flag gun laws. How about I do go ahead and make a soft prediction, but not a prophecy. How about all the guns in America will be gone when this little fake alien invasion comes, and you're just sitting there going, oh my God, look at that, honey. There's a 30-foot tall sex robot. Let's see if we can ask him if we can have a threesome. Like Chewbacca had Wookiee with an Ewok, and now we got Big Feet. Look at that thing, honey. No, you're going to go, we don't need no education. Dun, 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 dun. You're rubbing it. Come on, guys. You're such a bunch of jerk-offs. Sitting there, we could be coming together. People didn't kick people out of the fucking thing like a bird. Get the fuck out. They put together gold and silver, generational wealth, right? Kept families, serfdom, they did. They saw state. Now it's like, get the fuck out. Oh, I got to live the American dream. I got to be a big shot. Got a big old letters in front of my name. I got a fucking PhD. What's wrong with this guy? Oh, well, shut up, drug dealer. Get out of here. Yeah, the big farm guy, remember? 2 snakes up a pole. They'll be fooled by sorcery. You ever read a lexicon? Every word at a time, one word. Sorcery. Pharmakia. The big farm guy. People come here and push drugs on me. It says no narcotics in my medical file. And I do drugs because I eat sugar. Sugar's a drug, and so are you. You're a bunch of fucking drug addicts. Everyone in here, I can't believe all of you fucking hang out with the drug addicts. The government's a drug addict. Everybody I hang around is a bunch of fucking drug addicts. You eat sugar, right? Drug addict, get the fuck out of it. Oh, maybe it's because you ate sugar. That's the next thing. It's you were poor. Oh, you have a mental disability. Oh, so how many people come in here and call me crazy, huh? Every fucking day people call me I'm crazy. I think I'd be the first on the list to go in these little fucking vans, brother and sister. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see exactly what I'm saying? It's right now. If you have a mental disability, which doesn't make you less a person, you're going to get thrown in a cage, and if you resist, you might go out into the fucking ocean. No, not everything's a drug. That's wrong. You're a Nephilim, you're a liar, and you're a demon. Bullshit. Fuck you. You're an idiot. Don't talk about drugs. You're not a drug addiction expert. You don't know anything about the circulatory system. You don't know anything about the vascular system. You know nothing about the human genome, the makeup of the body. How about talk about virology? Tell me the 3 autoimmune responses, because drugs would have obviously an effect on the suppression or your immune system. So shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. And say, listen, brother, says you don't have to have a fucking PhD. That's what's wrong with you dumb fucking people. Oh, you can't talk about this because you're not a scientist. What if I know what the scientist knows or the doctor knows? Because I studied more than them. They studied for 12 years. I've studied for 30 fucking years. See, I might know more than what the doctor knows. Oh, no, you got to have fucking letters in front of your name. You know, Father hates that. Father does not want you to have letters in front of your name. That doesn't make you a big father. All rich people and famous people go to hell. You know that? If you study the word. A dip and dab. The fuck, yeah, this and there. Look at these. Here's one thing they do. They took cannabis, which is not a drug and never killed anybody, and turned it into a drug with people probably like this dumb fuck up here. Turn a completely, the oldest person they ever found and frozen in the rock has cannabis satchels on the side of their fucking hip. Yeah, caffeine's a drug. That can kill you. Sugar's a drug. That can kill you. Okay. Nicotine, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. I have DRE, drug addiction expert. I'm quite versed in this. I've been a medicinal cannabis grower. I'm very disappointed that they could patent something that grows up out the dirt, which is not legally patentable, and all the research that could be done medicinally. And I want to get a strike for that because I do. They don't like when I tell you this. I have had medical strikes for this on this channel. But they have taken a plant and turned it into space rocks, and they've always smashed this down, hashish, and, but taking this and turning this and genetically modifying is what does these fucking dumb fuckers that hit this electric dragon dick with the, whatever it is. It's got embalming fluid in it, and that's why they act like fucking retards. It's all indica. It's very few sativa. They don't know anything about cannabis, and then they push drugs on people. Drugs kill people. Before all this conglomeration and genetically modifying space pot, cannabis never killed anybody. Yeah, so we're not giving you any medical advice. Consult your fucking doctor before you put anything in your body. In my record, it says you can't put any narcotics in my body or I'll sue the fuck out of you. It says it. They can't. I'll fucking sue them. And so I have it. I make sure because I've refused their medical attention in the past and forward because of the issues I have. So I'm quite versed, in at least the cannabis, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm going to move on with this conversation because fuck this country and fuck America and all these stupid, dumb motherfuckers that still let it be a Schedule I felony. That's up there with some of the, obviously fentanyl, fucking heroin, oh, no, can't. See, it's these dumb fucking Americans that I said no legal cannabis in this country. And I was like, what? Like the government's going to come in and fuck it all up. The government touches anything and they fuck it up. Everything the government touches, it fucks up. It fucks up. I'm telling you. And that's what I'm saying. I ain't having this shit. I don't fucking care. I'm not going to sit there and let people fucking put this shit on me. Not like that, like your bullshit, like a virus is not even a fucking living organism. That's it. That's how easy it is going to pull this next fucking scamdemic. And I all this shit, and I'm tripping about fucking bills. Dude, I am so fucking through with this place. This fucking country. The fucking people in this country don't care about the country or the fucking people or the right of the people. They've got all this shit just right in front of everybody's face. We don't live in the age of deception anymore. We live in the age of air. The firmament declares that, not me, but people have got their heads so far up their fucking asses, they don't want to do shit about it. But guess what? It's not for me to fucking worry about what they can't. So I know that this plant, again, if they would have medicinally, it would have ruined their fucking pharma key. It's not the fucking cure-all. It's not the end-all be-all, but, there's other organic, but no, they don't want you to do anything organic. You sell organic milk to a fucking somebody and you're a criminal. You know what I'm saying? You're a criminal because you sell organic milk. As the government sells more drugs than anybody on this rock. Afghanistan, who do you think brings fucking, why do you think I'm having so much difficulty in this town that I have? It's because I'm pointing out that the fucking, like in prisons, the prison guards bring the drugs in. The rich people out here get fucking supplied by the cops. And they don't want people like me to say shit about this. And that's why my son is fucking probably dead. Because I can't keep my mouth shut about fucking criminality. Oh, it's within the system too. Yes. Who do you think the largest drug dealer is on this rock? $2.2 trillion. Nobody's ever sold that much in one single selling product. That'd be Donald John Trump. And these political fucking idiots, I just can't stand them. They're smacked left or right. Either or they punch the clock, they go to work. It's the same shit over and over. So I'm through, man. I fucking said I didn't get shit done this fucking winter. No well put in. I fucking don't have fucking wood for my fireplace. I didn't fucking miss my fucking first land payment in 10 fucking years. I'm done. I'm fucking tired of fretting over money. I can't get fucking vehicle tires. Like I said, I fucking ask for help and fucking not like that, from people to try to help me fucking find my son, all these things I'm trying to do, and I get thrown in my fucking face. So I'm not doing this. I told you, I can't be fucking dependent on anybody anymore. Every time I put myself out there, look at this position I'm in right now because of my fucking son. I'm putting myself out there and I get fucked. And then I'm the bad guy. Watch, Elijah hates me because I fucking tried to help him. I just spent hundreds of fucking thousands of dollars. Look at the price of silver today. If I wouldn't have sold that silver and I still had that fucking gold, I'd have enough to buy fucking firewood. I'd have enough to fucking finish this things around here that I need to go to the fucking Toyota dealership so I don't almost kill somebody in my fucking car and then have it thrown in my face. I don't like that. I fucking can't control my goddamn bills. I can't even put something up for 3 fucking hours right now and it gets taken down off the internet. I can't sell anything. Oh, when I do, I can't get paid on what I sell. And I'm just saying, I need to stop putting myself out there because every time I do, I end up in this position. I literally could be going to fucking jail because I tried to help my son. Everybody has, good days and bad days, but I'm not going to have any more good days. I can't find my son. And until somebody can help me locate him, I'm not going to have a good day. I'm not going to tell myself every fucking day that I'm okay and just keep getting the letdown. I can't even fuck with my animals. I don't have the proper feed for them right now. I don't have my water tanks full. My kitchen's a fucking wreck. I didn't get the shit done that I wanted. And I should have had a well, an underground fucking garden dug in. I got an above ground garden, all the things that I have the capability to do. And I'm disappointed at myself for fucking trying to depend on other fucking people. Not that it doesn't make, I don't care. I have no qualms against anybody. I already told people this. God does this to me. God makes everybody do what they fucking do to me. But I sit there and struggle. Even like I said, think about it. If I didn't sell that gold and silver and I still had it right now, I would have the money to pay the shit that I need. It's already gone up that much since I just, a couple months ago that I got the attorney, and I'm fretting over fucking $3 fucking over here. Remember, I was fucking all goddamn day long. I'm like, guys, if I get $3 more and I can't get it because my bank card got broke into. Remember, I didn't get my fucking AdSense, so I can't. I'm all fucking disappointed that. Remember, I brought that fucking thing right up to Kevin and showed him. Boop, here it is, Kevin. Here it is, and then I melt the goddamn fucking roofing that I fucking bought to put. I'm not even a fucking garden. Isn't even for me. I'm probably gonna walk away from all of this. I don't care about it. It don't mean anything. Not when you can't have anybody fucking share what you have. You know what I'm saying? It takes a tribe to make fucking something work. It does. And so sometimes being alone has its benefits, guys. It really does. And I appreciate that. That's why I tell you, Kevin, he's in here next door. I want this dude to decompress. That's what God wants for him. That's why he sent him here. And that's why I leave him the fuck alone. Do your thing, man. Love you, brother. Just do your thing. But, like I said, I wish, why didn't anybody else come out here? I've been begging people for 10 fucking years. Kevin came out here and bought property. It's not that he's part of the ministry. It's the whole. It's not, the team that's supposed to be fucking built out here. I knew that when he came out here, he needs to decompress. He has a lot going on. He has been attacked for a lot of years because of his belief. And people don't believe him. Oh, he's fucking crazy. No, he's not. You're fucking crazy. You need to listen to that guy. He's fucking smart. He knows what he's talking about. And people make him like crazy, and he gets attacked every fucking day. And that's why Father sent him to this property. I know. That's why I've just let him do his thing. I love him a lot. And like I said, there's things I've asked, didn't come through. It is what it is. I have nothing towards him. He needs this. This is what God needs for him, and this is where he put him. And this, I just feel his, and I love his energy. He has no negative energy at all. None. I wouldn't have him here. I fucking don't need negative energy on this property. They've already tried to bring negative energy here. The cops came and fucked me up and fucked my son up. And that's what I like about him, is he's energy. I don't care about his flesh. I don't care anything about what happens to me and him. He is my brother in Christ. There's nothing he can do to me to disappoint me. He's already shown me before. I mean, whatever. There's different, but we don't have to agree on every single fucking thing. But it just pisses me off, like I said, that even as a whole, nobody else cared to came and join us to do this. This is disappointing, guys, because we should be uniting together. You know what I'm saying? No, nobody jumped anybody, you dumb fuck. You won't even look in the case, man. See, that's a problem. Hey, you'll go Charlie Kirk yourself, you motherfucker. MRA, I ain't not hiding from none of that shit. My son fucking got in trouble because of me, because I tried to go fuck into the desert and meet somebody who told me where to meet him, you fucking idiot. He owed me thousands of dollars. I got all my money back. Why is there no charges? Because they dropped they all got, you can fucking idiots see people go, why don't you go look at anything? That is an example. That's a perfect example, brothers, sisters. You know what I'm saying? Of this shit that happened with my son. And that's why I have to stand up for my son, because this shit that happened in the past, they're going to put him on a scale and go, here's your priors. He didn't do anything. He got in trouble because of me, because of dad. Once again, my son got in trouble because of fucking me. I don't have a record, but he does. That's fucked up. Same thing now. People don't look in this shit, man. So fuck you, you fucking piece of shit garbage. Why don't you go fucking find out who Mike Miller is? And then you might fucking get the fucking real story, huh? This government hates me, and they put people in my life. I think Marshall is that, Mike is that. These people constantly, and they come in out, and that's my fault. I'm too goddamn trusting. Another motherfucker who owed me thousands of fucking dollars. I have it all on paper, just like this case. And I get fucked. I'm the one who goes fucking gets fucked, and my son gets in trouble. So bring that shit back here, motherfucker. I'm going to crush you. That stupid shit. Trying to come in here and act like I'm somebody I'm not. I don't run from shit. That's why I brought my son here and said, you're not going anywhere. You have the fucking evidence. If they want to come get you, Elijah, you're just going to have to take it. It's in God's hands. That's what happened. Somebody's bringing up about something. If you look up my name, brothers, sisters, I don't hide from anything. I went out and met somebody who told me where to meet them, and I tried to buy my son a fucking food cart, and I ended up getting in trouble. Now, I got my charges expunged because there's a bunch of bullshit. The guy's story didn't match. I got all my money fucking back. He said I stole money from him. That the money, he didn't even have money. In his evidence, he said he didn't have money, and then he said I stole money from him. He said I stole his gas. He said he didn't even have any gas. Nobody will look into anything, and that's why I've had to fight so hard with this with my son, because he carries priors. That's why that's how he met Tony Karsten, because he was on probation. He wouldn't be on a probation because it wasn't for fucking dad that got him into. He was 17. He didn't have any fucking idea what was happening. He was dad trying to go surprise him, buy him a food cart, bring him out here, go get his girlfriend, and show her and do multitask like I do. Ended up, it was somebody owed me thousands of fucking dollars. I'd been owing to me. And even if it was, the dude owed me fucking money. I'd left with the goddamn bill of sale in my fucking pocket. So I ain't even going into that shit. Go ahead and bring it up. I'm going to show you how you don't fucking know anything. You're doing exactly like what you see from this Charlie Kirk shit. You won't look into a fucking thing. Okay, well, if I stole $1,200 and I got $1,959 and he says it's in cash, then go ahead and print the money. It's not his money. That's my fucking money. He's saying I stole money from him. He said he didn't even have any money. Here's the fucking email. Here's the picture. I don't have any money. But I stole $1,200 from him. Cash, $100 bills. When I got arrested, it was $1,959, $100 bill. The rest of it was in not the right denomination. Then no prints on the bill. No, it wasn't his money. It's a fucking setup for me exposing that fucking Hillary Clinton was selling fucking yellow pancake uranium to fucking Vladimir Putin out of fucking Malheur County, Uranium One. Yeah, that's fucking why my son got fucked up. See, I tell you, you guys didn't even understand it. It's on the goddamn internet. I put the blogs out, showed you. Vale, Oregon, Uranium One, Malheur County Police Department. Remember, my son told me, Dad, don't go there. Please, son, shut up. Listen, this shit shouldn't be out here. They're not fucking building track homes out here in the middle of the desert. What the fuck is all this equipment doing out here? Cops chasing me fucking around. Not chasing me, following me around, trying to intimidate me. Never turn their lights on, just intimidate me from Malheur County. You don't know anything about this, do you? You know how to make weapons-grade uranium? Well, you know who has more weapons-grade uranium than anybody else on this rock? Well, that'd be Vladimir Putin. So why the fuck is my country selling this shit through Vale, Oregon in Mulhern County? These are the people who came and stole my headstone. Remember, you don't know nothing about my history. You don't know anything I do off the internet. Yeah, I was exposing that this fucking yellow pancake uranium off the fucking surface of this desert out here. What do you think the whole standoff in the desert was about? The wildlife refuge. A big fucking distraction. The Bundys are fucking miners, gold miners. They front as cattle ranchers. The Hammonds front as cattle ranchers. They're fucking yellow pancake uranium miners. Yes, the fuck they are. It's the same. You guys fucking don't understand what's going on in my life, and that's kind. Bring this shit up, motherfuckers, and you'll see. You're going to dig open, you open that can of Hebrew, and a whole bunch of words are going to fall out on you. So I don't take this life with, I take it fucking seriously. And if I took an oath to the Constitution and I see them doing something that's not right, I probably should have just listened to my son, not follow him around. Then they went and came, stole my fucking headstone, got, all that bullshit, and then move out of the county because I knew they fucking were on to what I was digging on in my own investigation. I was doing all the research on Mulhern. Just look up Mulhern County. Just look up the goddamn police department. Lure me back into that fucking county. Here, you could come here. Bring that here. I'll pay you extra money. Bring it here. I'll bring it. I'll give. Why would I tell somebody to come to my house and fucking bring me something and pay him extra and then get in trouble and my son gets in trouble? I leave for a fucking bill of sale in my pocket for the exact item that he said that I took from him when he actually owes me thousands of dollars already. See, being a nice guy, being a fucking nice guy, helping me out. This guy owes me thousands of fucking dollars and I just walk away from it. See, this case is all tied in with that too. See, dude, you're a fucking complicated dude. Yeah, motherfuckers, the government's been on me for a long time. See why they won't do anything with my case? See why it's been 16 fucking months? See why everybody around me has to suffer? They know when they attack my son, it's going to fuck with me. And I could prove it. If anybody would just ever look at this case from any outside agency, it's massive. I've been doing this 12 years on YouTube, brothers and sisters. I'm the only one, and I do not want any credit putting out this 923 ritual telling you that the government is in on what they're doing to you right now. They're going to bring fake fucking sex robots and shit, and you think it's real, and viruses are real, and all this, but you keep going with it, and I'm not. Because remember, you'll be held out to the measure will be poured out on you, justly to the measure you poured out on this world. And you don't stand against this, then you're not Christ-like. I do not give a fuck what happens to my body. I told you I only care about the word, and he said this is what you're supposed to do. Non-violent, non-compliance. Nope. Do not conform to their bullshit. But whatever happens to you, you'll have to deal with after you die. Don't break laws. Don't be lawless. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I'm saying, but you don't conform. Peaceful non-compliance. And I'm not saying peace like that. And that's what I've done. I'm going to comply with your bullshit, and you think you can fucking intimidate me because you're fucking some police department telling me I can't see all these goddamn massive fucking things that you're building track homes, scraping fucking the surface of this. What the fuck is going on here? Let's do some more research. I'm a prior reconstructionist. You don't understand the things I've done. You understand? And this is massive, whether you realize it or not. Yeah, I just said fucking Vladimir Putin, yellow pancake fucking uranium, motherfuckers. You wonder why my son's dead? Oh, now he's up hanging out in a goddamn strip mine, a gold strip mine. Here we go, more resources. You know that Vladimir Putin met with Donald Trump in Alaska and fucking got his foot back in the door? You'd think this motherfucker's for you. They're both wings to the same dragon. Donald Trump is Vladimir Putin, you dumb fucking idiots. Yeah, sold him resources in Alaska. Oh, you thought it was about a big... No, it's all been about a resource. Oh, we'll make a deal with you in Crimea if you give us your fucking resources. Why do you think we're in Mexico? The fucking silver mines. Why do you think we're in Venezuela? The fucking oil. This is all about resources, brothers and sisters, but you don't see this. They need resources for their tech future. They have to have all this stuff. The sun is about ready to do its final push if it's going to do whatever it's going to do, and we're going into this grand solar minimum. It doesn't matter what people think. We have cycles, Yuga cycles, Kali Yuga cycles, ice core data, Oort minimum, Oort minimum, the Dalton minimum, the Maunder minimum. These are cycles, and they're riding this cycle right now. Like right now, we're in the 6th extinction event. Not a motherfucker on this earth knows about it. They know. Why do you think all the birds and shit are getting all fucked up, flying, falling out of the sky, whales beaching in areas? Because the magnetics are off of this rock. That's the current thing that I've been telling you about this magnetosphere, that they're all dug in and ready to go. They're just waiting for a lights out event to do the robot event. Aliens, remember? No such thing as aliens. So I'm a bad guy because of fucking aliens, okay? Because I say aliens just a word, and the whole world wants you to think that that's real. See, that's what's fucking wrong with you. You listen to the world and not the word. And I listen to the word. And I don't let anybody. So I struggle in my life because of that. And I apologize. I'm having a very difficult time that I cannot, for the life of me, have anybody help me. Even the government, even the state police. I've called them now. I've called the, imagine what it's like when you're an attorney. You pay tens of thousands of dollars, for a fucking attorney, and you get nothing. Nothing. So too much disappointment, too much letdown. And I'm fretting over $3 fucking one day, and I just missed a fucking land payment. It doesn't make any sense. How I don't even get veterans benefits, and I serve this fucking country. You know how many people get GoFundMe set up for them? This ain't about money. Just hear me out. You get a GoFundMe set up because they're a fucking veteran. How many fake churches on Sunday yesterday tied millions of dollars to fake ministers and ain't giving you no real gospel? That's why they're doing it. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm saying. I need to give up this material, man. I'm so tired of the material. I don't want to fight over fucking $3 in my life when I've just spent $100,000 this fucking year. I can't even take care of myself. I not replace my windows in my house. I don't have firewood. I don't even have fucking money to, like I said, here's this $50 fucking of a fee that I'm going to have to fucking pay for my land payment, which I don't know exactly how that's going to work at this point, because I'm at the hands of fucking God, not me, right? He's going to, how many things I got for sale? I've already sold things. I'm already owed money, but I can't get the money I'm owed. There's other, my bank shut down. It's God doing it. Why do I keep caring about this material? It doesn't, I just really want to put a backpack on. I swear if I didn't have my dogs, I'd already be gone. So there's nothing in here for me. And I'm getting fed up with even fucking being alive. I don't want to be here anymore. I can't get any cooperation, and I'm just going to keep digging myself a deeper fucking hole. And more people around me are going to have to suck and suffer because I've chosen to stand the fuck up for the constitutional right of this country. Period. That's it. I mean, in the word, obviously, because it's a God-protected right. Organic law, Black's law, color law. I don't care if you believe in a God or not. So this country's let me down. Like I said, I'm just disappointed, man. I can't take any more goddamn disappointment. I'm so frustrated that I don't have a well in. I don't have fucking firewood. I didn't get my windows replaced. I didn't get shit that I wanted to do done because everything I've had to do is dealing with this fucking case of my son. And I put a lot of time here on the ministry. So I think I'm going to let that land go. It's $10,000 more loss. I mean, I've already lost enough. What's another fucking piece of land? I could try to build a material, but I can't get the things I have done around here finished. So I can't. I want to go get more water and get my tanks topped off, but my fucking tire's fucked. I don't really have the money. There's just everything. It's just I can't seem. I need more fucking chicken feed. These fucking chickens are not eating the chicken feed I bought them. It's really good feed, but just too much, man. And it's like I don't even want. I love these chickens and stuff, but it's all the responsibility. I got to take care of all of it. The same thing. So. The garden, I really want that fucking garden finished. I got to finish. It's going to fucking, all those plants are going to freeze. I'm about to walk away from all this. I ain't going to have the chickens. I ain't going to have the garden. I ain't nothing. It don't matter. But I got to keep going, guys, somehow to try to get to one day or the next, because we all got fucking issues. But I just keep struggling. Like I said, I cannot believe that I didn't get my AdSense. And I thought I had that money because, like I said, I'd sold something. And I'm like, okay, I'll get the money. I won't say anything. I'll get it. No, then fuck, you owe the money. And I know it. But it's nothing. It's just nothing. And so I don't want to care about finances anymore. That's why I paid all my shit off. So I don't really want that land anymore. And all it would have taken was just one fucking cabin on there, and I'd be helping this community out. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. It would benefit somebody if I put there's nothing to rent in this town. I really am. That's what I'm saying. I'm so disappointed at my failures, I have the strength to do these things. It's my lack of, I shouldn't depend on anybody, but I'm at the fucking leisure of Father. I can't put anything on the internet for more than 3 hours right now. It goes down. So I can't sell anything. And I'm tired of putting things up and being disappointed. Like my land, I don't know why Father, and it's on Father, didn't sell that land. One of the most beautiful pieces of land in the valley. I really do. It's a gorgeous piece of land. So is that Bowen's property. And I've been holding on to that because I thought maybe I'd figure out what's going on with my son, and I would, give the land to him. He was going to take over the payment. That's the only reason I'm holding on to it. So that payment, like I said, it just like that. And I mean, like I said, we all got bills. I'm so disappointed. If I do come up the money to get the land payment, I'm fucked for the $50 that I need to go down to the next week to a court date that I haven't even heard from my fucking attorney. I've got to get those tires fixed. That truck will fucking blow that tire out. And I'm not asking anybody to help me for anything ever again. I'm tired of I just don't want help. I mean, I need to help my fucking self. If anybody wants to help me, that's because they fucking do it on their own thing. I'm tired of asking for help because I just get let down. I can say 100 things right now that I've asked, even Father, anybody, and it's not them. The Father, please provide me the help that I need. I don't want it. Your will be done, not mine. I need it. You know what the fuck I need. He knows I need fucking firewood, but no, I can't seem to get everything to go. And I don't even want to be here to throw firewood in the fire this year. And I need to get the fuck out of this cabin. This cabin is why I feel so shitty. I figured it out after, I can't believe it took me that long, but remember, I still have tear gas leaching out of the walls. No wonder I don't have the fucking energy. I'm still being tear gassed to this fucking day. And I haven't even, look, it came out again. I didn't even fucking wipe it off. I don't want to touch it. I'm tired of cleaning this fucking cabin. And that's what I'm saying. I tried to get in another cabin, get it fixed, and I didn't get it fixed and finished. It's close enough, but it should have been done. Those heavy fucking boards, though, they rocked my world. I didn't injure myself, but I'm not going to kill myself over it. Remember, I almost already did by dropping that 400-pound beam and busted my hip last winter. Bad. I mean, I still struggle because of that hip, and don't talk about it, but it still hurts. I mean, that's, you don't drop a 400 fucking pound beam, and that was the stupidest thing by holding on to. I just thought it was going to come back up and whack me. I wanted to try to stay on the end of it. You know what I'm saying? Not even if I was flinging around on the end, I knew what was happening. When I let it drop, I was like, oh, fuck, you're fucked. It's like the whole porch yesterday or 2 days ago caved in, and I even fucking fixed it. I mean, everything. I thought I was going to break my fucking neck. The whole goddamn because I was trying to collect water. I need more fucking water. So I'm collecting all the water in these buckets because the water takes down, and I put too much water on the outside, and it's not my, it is. And the whole thing just wham. I mean, solar panels fucking going everywhere, and I'm falling. I'm like, dude, I'm going to break my neck, dude. But same thing. I'm just like, hold on, here goes, So, and it's like that. It's all that shit that I brought outside to try to get, it's just sitting out there in the fucking rain. And it's not like it's that valuable, but there's something there. It's getting ruined. It's fucking getting ruined. I try to get all that shit separated, and it's just getting trashed, And so I really can't sell that now. I need to just make a fucking pile on it. It's not that bad, but some of it's just garbage now. Just let it sit out there for too long. I really wish I could have got a couple loads of gravel on the fucking driveway this summer. A couple fucking loads. I couldn't front a couple goddamn loads of gravel to try to fix this fucking driveway. It's not that bad, but I'd like to have somewhat of a decent fucking driveway. I didn't get it. I didn't get the fence done. I just didn't get shit done. So I apologize. I'm mad at myself. I'm not mad at anybody else. I'm just mad at God for not helping me. Fucking fronting over $3 fucking the other day. Scrambling. How the fuck do I get this on? Can I do Cash App over to PayPal? No. Can I? Oh, I can get it on fucking PayPal, and now I can't pay it with fucking PayPal. So I don't know how you guys sit there and do this fucking bill shit, but it drives me nuts. I'm glad I paid most of my shit off. Some people have it better than others. They don't have to do a fucking thing and worry about nothing. Must be a nice life, but I don't ever get that life to just sit on my ass and do fucking nothing. I've got so many goddamn responsibilities, animals, fucking the farm, the ministry, Man, I can't imagine where I'd be in my life if I just worried about me. I mean, not worry about the ministry, still do the ministry, but just stop trying to build such big things. You know what I'm saying? I'm not changing anything, lady. I don't do all that. Okay, I know. I appreciate all your help. I don't do all that. I ain't changing shit. I ain't fucking doing this. I ain't doing no more websites. I ain't doing shit. I'm not. This is what I do. I do the ministry. I do YouTube. Fuck TikTok. Fuck all this other bullshit. This is the only thing I have right now is this. No, I appreciate later all your suggestions. I just don't have the time. I don't. I'm already, I said I didn't have the time, and I love you, sister, but then you're telling me to change my, how the fuck am I have that? I don't even have time to finish what I got. You know what I'm saying? Here I'm trying to build another ministry down south. I'm going to leave that go for a while. You know what I'm saying? I still want to build that ministry. I still want to tithe. There's nothing changed, but I can't even get people to come here. I can't even get this one fixed. I can't even get my son to come back here and return, and I'm paying a fucking land payment on something that I probably shouldn't be so worried about everybody fucking else and just go fucking work. Because when I work, I do bust ass, you know. But I'm spend a lot of time in here, you know what I'm saying? So, but maybe, you know. But it's the problem that I'm having with the BIP auction is that the tires are literally getting chewed up so fast on that 4Runner because the CV axles are out on it. I didn't know. Like when I almost wrecked with Kevin, you know, it was snowy, but I didn't realize it. So the CV axle went out, and I realized the other one went out too. You know, and I'm not saying, and I know Kevin was a little disappointed that day, but one time he kind of got on me like it was my fault that I didn't get my fucking vehicle fixed, and like I almost killed him. It's like, dude, I didn't do that on purpose. If I had the money to fucking fix it, and I love Kevin, but he can just take his fucking truck straight to the fucking Toyota shop and get it fixed. He's got all the money he needs. I don't get veterans benefits. I don't have the money that he has. He has a lot of, not like that. I mean, he's, like I said, whatever. I think Kevin's doing just fine now. He's heavily invested in what he needs to be. And I'm sure the money he's made in the last, since he's known me, just on his investment, which I don't want a fucking single dime from him, but I'm sure he's sitting pretty right now between the price of gold and silver. And it ain't about the price, because I've already taught that to him. It ain't about price. You better hold that shit and trade it for something. You don't want to do what I just did, take fucking $11,000 in gold, because that $11,000 in gold is probably worth about 15 right now. And the silver, the same thing. I sold it like 33, it's 42. And so that's a lot of money. I sold a lot of fucking silver. I put a big fucking hit out there. You know what I'm saying? So, oh man, you know, God, why am I struggling? Some people have such a life, retirement, fucking everything. I don't get nothing from nobody. I have to work for every goddamn penny I have. And I'm scraping over fucking $3 the other day. Some people are just so blessed, and some of us just, you know, but guess what? My treasure is in heaven. It's okay. I'll keep serving and serving this ministry, but I think I need to stop trying to help everybody else, because it just keeps getting me into more trouble, or at least hoping somebody would come through with the things they say. And I don't always come through with the things I say. I know that, but really when I make a fucking statement, something, I come through and I finish it. I like to finish things when I say, okay, I'm going to do this, no matter what the fuck it takes. That's why I said I'd fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison. And here I am, every day struggling. So if I could get somewhere with my son, I swear a lot of this wouldn't even bother me. If I could just find something out about my son. I'm just so disappointed. I just spent tens of thousands of dollars, and I sold all my precious metals, which I never, ever wanted to do. Ever. I taught Kevin that you don't sell it back for money. You trade it. And if you do, it's not about price as a tool of manipulation. So that would have been worth so much more here in the next 6 months. And I had to let it all go. And then I don't even get one call from the attorney. I had 2 attorneys that didn't do anything for me, that were appointed counsel, and then I go pay all this money, and I've never gotten a single fucking call back from him. So I'm at my end, man. We all have a breaking point, and I've definitely reached mine. I'm not going to sit there ever again until Father gets my head above fucking water again. And I haven't seen that for years. To even just see the light is all I have. And he just keeps pushing me down. And I know there's others. So maybe somebody else can be inspired by this, but because I know I'm not the only one that's struggling, but I just hate sitting there fighting over fucking peanuts and pennies, you know. I wish I could get my vehicle fixed. I wish I had the money to go to a fucking Toyota dealership and get my goddamn truck fixed. I think I fucking like truing around. So he asked about my tires. I put tires on there that's just going to chew it off. I put that back tire on the back that was on the part on the front of the back, and it's now bald. I mean, like almost showing cording. And I don't know how fast it did it, just because it's fucked. The tires are older too. But I put that front tire on there, and it's chewing it up. So if I put used tires on there, it's going to chew it up. And I need 2 tires at least, because I need the one on the left front, because it's not the greatest, and the one on the right rear where I put that one, flip-flopped them around us. I won't make it to Lakeview on that. I've already made other arrangements and tried to find somebody else to give me a ride, because if I do, I'm going to have to leave 3 or 4 hours early. But now that money that I thought I was going to have, which I don't have, that I thought I could capture, the $50, it now has to go for a late fee to pay my land payment. on a piece of land that my son might not ever move on, you know. It ain't one thing, it's another. I know. I sure am a little whiny bitch, aren't I? Oh, well, I'll get over it. But it's just like that. Oh, I got to pay a goddamn late fee for something that I had. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck it. It is what it is. Life ain't Burger King, right? Can't always have it your way. So let me bitch about the country some more. Maybe I'll feel a little bit better because I don't want anybody to pay my fucking bills, man. You know, I have money fucking coming to me, and if I got paid it, I wouldn't even be in this fucking position. So it's not on me. I did what I was supposed to do. I posted 50 fucking things online for the last year. I go months without selling anything, guys. Fucking months, you know. It's so crazy how Father lets people have so much, so abundance in ways that they never struggle, you know. And I know there's a lot that do, don't get me wrong, but I'm talking about people who put in the time to make it so they don't, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I do apologize, you know. I've reached my breaking point. The other day I woke up and said, Elijah doesn't want to talk to me ever again. There might be just a chance, a flicker that he's alive. And it's been 16 months. Get the fuck over it, Tracy. You ain't getting them back. He ain't going to come live with you. He don't want to talk to you. Do you fucking that fucking stupid? You sit there and tell everybody you're so smart, you can investigate. You can't put fucking together. It's been 16 months and he hasn't contacted you. Probably just fucking thinks you're stupid because you didn't take the fucking money and go like he said. And now look at all this trouble you caused because you wouldn't listen to him. So he may be alive if I were to listen to him. Think about how I feel. I'm not going to be okay with this. It may be me that got my son killed because I didn't fucking listen to him. Marshall may have killed him because of the silver and gold, and he told me to take it and spend it. And I didn't. So maybe that's why he's disappointed. I don't know. You know, Marshall said he argued with him the whole way back. I think Elijah told him to give my dad's silver and gold back to him. You owe me this money. Or I owe you the money, not him. And Marshall told him, no, fuck you. Your dad's going to pay me this fucking money, or it's coming out of your fucking debt. He's going to pay you. You're his dad, or he's your dad. Fuck you. And I think Marshall shot him that day because I don't feel him here anymore. The only thing I got is, he hates me, he's dead, or he's suffering. There are no good options and nobody's looking for him. So how do I get up every day and say I'm okay? And then I have all this disappointment. It's fucking freezing. I'm cold. I got no firewood. My windows are fucking shot out. My water tanks are fucking empty. I don't have the right fucking chicken feed. I fucking just, everything's fucked. My bank card's fucked up. My land payment after 10 years, never fucking miss. Everything's fucked up. I give thousands and tens of thousands of dollars to an attorney. He don't fucking do a goddamn thing. How do I wake up and keep saying I'm okay? I'm all right. Oh, let's take a couple more bong hits. Maybe that'll release the stress a little bit. Don't worry. I'm not driving. I'm not going anywhere. I can't. I don't have fucking no gas. Can't even go get water for my goddamn tanks. I want to drive that car. Fucking get fucked up. Already asked multiple times. I don't know how many times I've asked. So. Not going to ask anybody for anything anymore. You want to help me, you can. Fuck you. I don't want your help unless you want to give it to me. I'm just going to bitch how fucked up my life is because all I try to do is help people and it fucks me up. So careful helping people. I'm not saying don't, but be smart about how you do it, you know, because some people, you know, they get in their own lives and we all have our own lives and they kind of forget about the things that are going on and you know, and I don't. I'm still fucking pissed off that I couldn't pay Kevin that $85 fucking dollars that I owe him for that roofing. Or $75, whatever it is. I'll figure it out exactly. I think it was $75. And it's because AdSense didn't pay me. And then in the same fucking month, my credit card gets fucking broke into. It's God doing it, see? Can't be mad at Kevin, right? No, I'm not mad at him. I owe him the money. But then he owes me money too. So see, it's a fucking struggle, man. Is that why I didn't get paid? Because I owe him. I fucking every day feel fucking hate the fact that I can't fucking pay him. I don't want to owe anybody anything. And remember, it was for the ministry. It's not for me. You know, he would get some of those cannabis plants. I'm sure he would, you know, partake and I would give him, you know, I'm not, because he's that way. He'll give me extra flour and I give him, we're both like that. That's just everybody. I think he's a fucking hippie like me. He'll give you flour and I'll give him flour and you know what I'm saying? It's not like that, you know, but just, you know, I'm so disappointed. I melted the goddamn fucking roofing and I really need to get more. You know, even the roofing that I bought, I fucked up. But now tomorrow, I'm guarantee you guys, it's fucking cold. This morning, I looked, there's 39 degrees in this cabin this morning. And if those plants get cold, they're going to get nuked. And I just spent all this extra time, and it's not much, but you know what I'm saying? So I need to put that fucked up roof on there today. I'm going to have to get on here. If I don't do anything today, I've got to put the roof on that thing, or I'm going to lose those ladies. And remember, it wasn't to grow the ladies, it was to grow food in there. I needed to cover, but I want to build a geothermal garden, remember? And I want to dig a well. I want to do a lot of things out here, but I can only do so much. And it takes money. And when you're spending all your money on other things and you can't get your basic things, it's hard for me to, I am used to having a bank to work off of. My bank keeps getting taken away from me. My retirement keeps getting taken away from me. I don't get a paycheck. I don't have retirement coming in from anywhere. So I got to keep working or I will fucking flop on my face. I don't feed my animals. They starve. They fucking, you know, there's just, I can't sit there and do nothing. I have to continue to do something or I just go backwards even more than I already am. So I think the best thing for me to do at this point is stop asking people for help. That way I won't be disappointed and I won't be let down. And I'll just go back to doing what I've always done, dependent on myself. And that way I'm not putting anybody else out either. I can make shims. I can make things work with one fucking person. It's always so much harder in many cases. But, you know, sometimes I think, again, like this, you know, it's just disappointment and letdown. And then I don't want to fucking bother somebody else because I feel like I'm burdening them to even ask them. You can ask somebody multiple times, and if they don't do it, then they're not into it. It's just not that fucking important. So that's how I kind of am in a relationship. It's organic. I don't fucking ask my wife for sex. She wants to fuck. Okay? And I do it too. And we don't have to ask each other. It's mutual. There's no fighting over when we're going to get laid or we're not getting laid. And sometimes we don't want it. You know what I'm saying? So, maybe you guys are hearing this and you go, man, I'm doing this too. I need to stay going because I'm going to try to keep going no matter what. You know what I'm saying? I already have that. They need fucking, I feed them every day. Like I said, I went and bought feed. And like I said, I didn't even have that feed money right there. And once again, I thought I was going to get some help with feed. I'm supplying eggs, cartons, all of it. I'm not getting the egg cartons back. I'm not getting the eggshells back. And I've asked. I fucking have asked. Not like I haven't. So, but I figured it out. They really like the layer pellets, and I've been feeding them other things. I bought some 5 grain. I actually bought a little bit more expensive because they're my birds. I love them. I don't fucking care if I have the money or not. I'm going to fucking spend it on my animals first, always. You know what I'm saying? But they're just, they don't like it like that. They like, that's more of that layer pellet. So, but I can only buy 1 bag, and I bought the wrong bag. I should have bought the layer pellets, but I bought the scratch that's got all that extra grain and stuff in there, and they get fed back their shells. That's why I wanted the shells back from Kevin. I asked him, can you give me the eggshells back? Yep. I ain't seen no eggshells. You know what I'm saying? I asked for the cartons back. I need the egg cartons back. I got eggs sitting in fucking buckets and shit, you know, more eggs than I know what to do with because I'm giving him eggs. I'm feeding the dogs eggs, but once again, he's eating the eggs. He got plenty of money, but I'm not getting any help with the feed. And I'm just trying. That's what I'm saying. I don't, fucking, if he's listening, I feel bad. The fuck, he knows this. You know, what do I do? I'm tired of asking. It's like, you know, like the whole wear and tear on his vehicle thing. I mean, are you fucking serious? And then I can't go get my goddamn vehicle fucking fixed at the Toyota dealership. I don't even have to get tires and get thrown in my face that I can't fix my vehicle. It's just, some of these things are getting a little hard. And I love it. So I'm saying, I need help with the boards. Okay, I'll come over 2 hours. Okay, I'll help go get water. It's just nothing ever comes through. And I want to leave him alone because he needs time to decompress, period. So I feel so bad, you know, because for me asking, you know, like I said, I sold him a stovepipe. It's a couple $100. It's been like 5 or 6 days ago. I hadn't even seen him. He ain't come over here. And I went over to his house, but there's just no life over there. He's just decompressing. He needs left alone. There should have been the money to pay the goddamn land payment. Right there. Oh, okay, wait, I owe him $75. See, I don't know. He won't communicate with me, so. I want him to let us do. I don't want to be his enemy. I love him. He's my brother in Christ, and I don't care if he ever does another thing. I'll always love him. I don't care. Just as long as he loves the word like me, I don't care what he does. Not going to hurt my feelings at all. I'm not butthurt at all. It's just disappointment and letdown. Water tanks are empty of gas to help me dig the well. No days into that. The underground garden, nothing. He's building his house, and I understand, and that's fine. So, see, I just need to leave it alone. He's got plenty of money. Like I said, I can't imagine how much money he's made on the gold and silver and the investment since whatever. I helped him. He lost some money because of moving money out of his system, but he has gained tremendously, so it's just things like that. See, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to depend. I'm just speaking from the hip. I would think if he lived here, he'd throw a couple fucking things of gravel down on the driveway. He's got plenty of money. He doesn't have to. It's okay. I'll get to it eventually. I'll do it all myself. See? So that's how I have to go about things, because if I ask, I just get disappointed. And it's not him. I don't care about that. There's a lot of other things in my life that are just like that. More of it's God. Me spending tens of thousands of dollars and not getting anywhere. That's my biggest disappointment. And then reporting my son dead, murdered, my daughter, and they won't do anything. The disappointment and letdown is just too much. So all these other extra things like the card getting broken into. Why didn't I get paid AdSense this month? Maybe if I would have got paid AdSense, I could have given the $75 to him and he would have given me the $200 for the wood pipe stove. I don't know how he just forgot it. Is it because I own the money? But he won't talk to me. So I don't know what to do. Like I said, I don't want a war with somebody. I don't fucking want a war with somebody I live right next to. Fuck no. I don't care about that. It's not important to me like that. But that's what I'm saying. I got to stop asking people to help me. I've asked for how long for this internet to help me try to find my son. And not one person's come in to help me. And so I feel like I'm just beating a dead fucking horse. And the only time it seems like I get anywhere in life is if I just focus on me for a little bit, and then I can help others. It's how I work. I'm not going to stop. It's like when I get mad at God and I'm not going to talk to him ever again, and I'm so disappointed that he's beating me up, I find myself studying, reading the word, and hour later, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing to me? I'm mad at you right now. But my mind just goes back to the word. So nothing is I'm so upset about it. It's just the daily struggle that I don't want to struggle over finances. I've worked so fucking hard, and I could file lawsuits right now. I could be a millionaire, but I haven't. I know if my son was alive, he'd be a millionaire. I know if my daughter's alive, they would be millionaires. And here I am fretting over $3 fucking to take Bitcoin, to push it over to my Cash App so I can pay my phone bill. So it's stupid. Fucking fighting over peanuts, man. I thought I was fucking retired. I guess not, huh? So thanks for listening to me. I don't want to expect anything out of this country. This country's garbage. And I won't. Whatever happens, happens. I already know what the fuck's going to happen to this country. So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to sit there and try to tell people, get out of the way. If you don't see it coming right now anymore, I already told you the tsunami theory. You're fucking lost. You are ill prepared, and you're going to end up hurting other people because of your ill preparedness. So me too. See, I don't get the shit done. I could be helping a lot of other people right now. I should have 2 of these fucking cabins rented out and people living in them right now. It's my neglect. Too worried about fucking everything else, ministry and everything else. Not taking care of me, not doing what I need to do. So this isn't on anybody else. This is my negligence to not do what Father gave me the ability to do. So, because I spend time in prayer and doing other things, and I don't always, and I'm not talking about the time here. I just don't work like I should. I'm my own boss, and I know I have to get up every fucking day and work 8 hours a day, or I will get behind. I have a farm, a ministry, my own personal thing, animals and stuff. It doesn't just go to bed. It doesn't go to sleep. I don't have Social Security, disability, veterans benefits, no pay. If I stop, then I sink. Just don't have that luxury. I made my life like this. I made it this way because I chose to come out here and do what it is that I do. But this was to come out and actually build a zero cost living where I didn't have any more costs. But it took a tribe to do. I couldn't do it by myself. And I have. For over 10 years, I've homesteaded by myself, produced all my own power, water. For 5 years before that, I didn't, generators and other ways, but actually making my own power. And so it's tiresome to sit there for a decade and hoping that one person would come be a part of the tribe and put their hands in the ground and Say, okay, yeah, I want to be a part of this team. I want to help. I want to contribute. I want to make this bigger than it is. I want to be a part of what's already here. I want to see it grow and expand. And like I said, I don't have that. So it's disappointing. I didn't buy this property for me. I bought it to build a zero cost of living community. Nobody's even come out and tried to do it. I've got how many fucking holes in the ground do I have out here? You know, geothermal was how this whole thing was supposed to go down. And so I've got some surface, and I do have a $500,000 quarter to $500,000 shelter that I did. And I appreciate Kevin coming in and helped me on that last, when I got that, concrete bucket coming in, my hands were shredded, and it was cool because he actually missed a bag of concrete. I want people to come out here and help, but I can't make people do things, that's not going to fucking ride somebody like a drill instructor, supposed to come out here at your leisure and do it at your own time and do enough that you're a grown-ass adult and you do enough to do it. And that's why I'm mad at myself for being fucking so childish and not getting more done. And then being so childish to know in my life that it's not, if somebody wants to fucking help, they'll volunteer. You don't need to ask them. That's how I do that. I just do shit because it feels right. Like if I came to your house, you ain't gonna pick up after me. I want to sleep in the fucking little shoebox over there in the corner. I'm not going to take up space. I'm going to fucking help you. I'm going to do your dishes for you because that's the polite thing to do. Ask if I can mow the fucking lawn. Why not? Fucking running water is awesome. Can I do your, I'm not going to sit there and fucking, you're not going to pick up anything from me if I'm in your house. How do people do that? They go stay with somebody, in their house and stuff, live in their house and just fuck their house up and leave shit hanging around. It's like, dude, this ain't even your goddamn house, dude. So I don't know. I open up the door every time I walk out for somebody and look behind me. I don't walk out a door. How do people just walk out a door and just fucking not ever look behind them? You know what I'm saying? Are you that kind of person? And I'm not badly, but I'm not that kind of person. You know what I'm saying? I walk out every door and I'm always going to look back to see if somebody's coming, and I'm going to let them the fuck out the door every time. I let people in traffic, things like that. Just courtesy, out of courtesy. And I don't know, maybe I put the ice cubes. I won't take 3 ice cubes. I'll put the fucking ice cubes. I'll fill it all the way up. I want everybody something on a whole tray of ice cubes. I make sure every time I put the fucking toilet seat down, it's a shitter, it's a pisser, just little things that I do, just that are thinking about the next person, not just me. I don't know what God made me that way, but I can't just, you know what I'm saying? Can't just be one of these people just bubbling right through the fucking door and the door slams right behind somebody. How do people act like that? So I put the roll of toilet paper back. I don't use the last. I make sure that there's somebody else going to come wipe their ass, and you ain't got enough common courtesy to fucking think ahead that, hey, look, this person might need some shit paper for their ass. Oh, I'm just going to use the last of it. Yeah, I even put it the right way. Little things, I'm weird like that, but it's always because it's thinking about the next person in line, like somebody else. It's hard for me to not do that, brother, sister. So I'll struggle no matter what. I'll always try to help people, but it just, a lot of the times I end up disappointed. And when I could have just done it myself, I may have got it done sooner and not been disappointed or let down. So I think I need to take my life in this direction, and I'm not giving up the ministry, but I'm saying, like, I should probably go down to Ecuador first. If I can get down there, go get settled in a little bit, live a little bit, try to find, maybe I can find another farm. Don't just, take some time and enjoy myself a little bit. And then, and not until I can 100% do it. Don't do it till I have all the, it's like building. You need to have subcontractors. You need to have everything lined out to have it done. I have to organize my life like that. My time, I prioritize my time. So thanks for letting me rant. I'm just so disappointed that I went 10 fucking years and never missed a land payment, and God is just crushing me right now. And it's bothered me because that's the land payment that my son was supposed to be moving on. And I feel like if I don't pay it, I let it go. What if I find him? It rips me apart every fucking day. I had the money for it, should have got it. It is what it is. It didn't happen, and now the $50 that I'm gonna get paid, that it's the money that I don't even have to go to begin with, down to go to see my fucking court date for a fucking attorney that I paid, that's not even doing anything for me. It's just one big clusterfuck in my life right now. So thanks for listening to me, because it's just not working out. It isn't, and I'm not happy anymore. I want to say that I'm happy, but I'm not. I'm not depressed, but I'm pretty fucking close to getting there. I don't see how I can wake up every day saying I'm okay when my son, I can't even go get him. And if I do, I'll probably get myself killed. And knowing where their bodies are at, and I can't even report them. You know. And like I said, I don't care, man, but I ain't never had anybody in the last 15 months come up to me and say, hey, man, are you okay? There's a lot to handle for one dude, man. You know, family, friends, anybody. Dude, are you all right? I know you're struggling, man. It's got to be difficult to not have your son. Nobody even fucking cares about me. Yeah, that's okay. I know you guys do, but I'm saying in my life, I have such a small little piddly life that nobody even has checked to see if I'm okay. Or even my son. Nobody's caring if Elijah's struggling and cold and being worked and Adrian's being raped right in front of him. Nobody cares right now. I don't understand that. I'm ready to go, man. I don't want to be alive anymore, and I'm not going to give up, but I need some change in my life. This is fucking, that's why I shaved my beard. I need to change. I wasn't getting any change. I mean, imagine what I just went through. 2 attorneys. They didn't do anything. They threatened me, and then I tens of thousands of dollars to give up all my retirement savings, and then nothing happens. Nothing fucking happens. You guys, if I go this week and he doesn't call me, what the fuck do I do? Go down to the court date and show the fuck up so I can I got the same goddamn thing from a fucking public pretender. Didn't do anything. I should have just taken that money and went to fucking Ecuador. And if I have a fucking record, I did. I don't know what the fuck do. And just stay in one place until I can get it figured out or something. Because I really don't want to be in America at all. Like I said, I didn't get shit done this summer. I was hoping to be out of here and have a lot done and feel confident that Kevin would have had water and that the garden would have been here and everything would have been settled, and I didn't get it done. You know, I should have had this place rented out and that place rented out. Didn't even need to worry about money down there like that, because I could have taken my American money and taken it down there irregardless if anybody paid me or not, you know, and I didn't get that done either. So what a disappointing fucking summer. What a piece of shit that I am. I probably got my son fucking killed and my daughter. Fucking what a garbage fucking man that I am. I'm such a fucking horrible dad. I already got my son in trouble once, and now get him in trouble again. Man, I got his ass killed. Thanks, Father, for this fucking ruling, head-splitting, fucking menacing my brain daily, so that I just feel terrorized that I am so fucking culpable and liable for fucking telling Adriana or telling Marshall, I'm going to talk to Adriana one day. This case is going to get dropped. I'm going to find out if you have the silver or not, Marshall. Got my daughter lured in and fucking killed too. I'm a stupid fucker. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Everybody around me suffers, so I don't know why any of you would even listen to me. Look at what's going on in my life. It's not like my life's some fucking circus cakewalk or something. My life is hell, terrorizing, menacing every fucking day. I get up and worry about my son. If he cares about me, does he ever thought about me once? Does he care at all about me? The only person I have any connection to on this rock that I've known in the physical like that, and it's been stripped away. So I'm just this floating fucking soul out here in the ether, just trying to hold on and cling to fucking life. You know, wishing death would find my body, but it won't. It just won't. Well, I'm in that time, you know. So that's why I have to die daily to self and stay in the word. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. So. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm not going to have the money to go down to that fucking court date. I don't have the vehicles, the fucking tires for it. I guess I will. I'll be all right. I've asked somebody else to give me a ride down there, and I think they'll come through. We'll see. I don't know. I don't fucking care what happens. If I don't show up and they issue a warrant for my arrest, I'm just going to leave this country, so you know. 100%. You mark my fucking words. I said, well, I will. I'll get my car and fucking go if I have to, or blow a tire out. I do, or whatever. I'll sit on the side of the road and fucking beg for money. I won't beg for money. Let me fucking work for the day and I'll get my tires fixed. Something, you know. But staying here is just driving me nuts. I just can't seem to get the cooperation here and myself to cooperate, and can't get the state, the county, or anybody to help me find my son, and can't even report his body fucking murdered. I hate this country so fucking much. This is supposed to be a free country, and look what they fucking did to me. Look what they've done to my son and my daughter. And there I'm fighting over fucking pennies, man. Look at how these fucking fake veterans every day don't even know what the fucking constitutional rights are of the people. They think they serve it. Proud veterans. Fucking people just grovel at them. Oh. God damn it, I'm freezing fucking cold, guys. This cabin is fucking cold. I'm fucking cold, man. My bones are cold right now. That's why I'm having an issue too. Fucking cold, man. What's the temperature in here right now? It is 48 degrees in here. That's why I'm cold. It's fucking 48 degrees in the cabin. That's pretty chilly. I mean, it could get colder, but fuck. It was... Thanks, Father. It was 41 or 39 degrees in here yesterday. So. Oh, gotta get up sometime here and go get that canopy on that damn roof. Otherwise, those plants are gonna fucking lose them. I don't know what's going on with them. They're a little light colored, but they're all right. They're doing all right. They look good. I wish they were a little bit darker, but I think it's just the cold that's really getting them, zapping them. I mean, it's been cold out here, so. I think we'll get up, get something to eat here. I'll cook some eggs. We'll keep this going for a little bit, just so I can just bitch and rant since I have nobody else to talk to. And maybe somebody will hear me and know Elijah, and somebody will contact me or something. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tired of trying to find him. It's just putting me further in the hole. And I think if I press any of this anymore, I'm gonna end up in prison. You know, because that's where they want me, dead, silence, get me the fuck out of the public's eye. They don't want me to say anything. They want me to stop talking. Probably like you right now. Like, would you just shut the fuck up and stop talking? How many people come in here and the first thing they say is FTFU, right? Yeah, I know. I hear you. I'm annoying as fuck, huh? I irritate everybody. All I ever do in this world is fucking irritate everybody, it seems like. All right. What are we going to make for breakfast? Well, no fucking shit. What do you think we're going to make, dumbass? We're going to make fucking eggs. You fucking stupid? Fresh fucking chicken eggs, man. Fresh eggs. I love eggs. That's about it. From my head down to my legs. All right, where's the oldest eggs that I got? I don't know. I ain't marking any fucking care. Just cook some eggs. That fucking egg is almost pink. Let's use these ones. They'll work. These will work. This one girl, she lays these freaking dinosaur eggs. She got too much calcium. It's a dragon egg. My baby dragons. Ever seen dragon eggs? What was on that? Anyways, I might pinhole those and keep those. Oh, it's fucking cold in this cabin. About the same temperature outside right now. Oh no. Dos. Three. Four. What was up with that one? That one broke. Wow. That's a break. There we go. All right, I got some eggs going. 5 eggs. 5 eggs. Can you see my chat? That's what I do, AVIP. I can only do so much out here. There's so much already done. It's incredible how much has been done in the last 5 years. I just stalled out this last summer, you know. Like I said, it's my fault thing that I have an extra hand, you know. I'm the one who thought that I'd have somebody here to help me, and that's fine. It's okay. It didn't, you know. That's what I'm saying. It's my fault. It's nobody else's fault. Shouldn't be depending on anybody else ever. Ever, ever, ever. I'm sorry. I did the best. I'm doing the best I can, ladies. All right, we got the eggs going. Man, I wish my freaking bones weren't so freaking cold. I just can't get warm, man. Got 3 layers on. What's wrong with me? Oh, probably your fucking stress levels through the fucking roof and not getting fucking proper sleep. Every day you wonder if your son's dead or fucking alive and nobody wants to help. Fucking fine. That's crazy. I'm still so blown away that my life is so fucking small that I don't even have one person to help me look for my son. Not one. Why can't you get the goddamn cops to do their fucking job? Fuck America. Fuck the police, man. System just fucked me over so fucking hard. There's a dad fucking trying to help his son. They're gonna fucking throw me in jail, grenade my son and daughters. Why the fuck would I ever like this country? There's nothing here for me, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm still doing here. I should get in my car today and leave right fucking now. Just fucking go. Leave. What the fuck's gonna happen to you? It's gonna get fucking worse. It's already fucking bad. Nobody fucking's looking for my kid. Nobody fucking cares. God, my life is so fucking sad. What a shitty life I have. I've isolated myself so much that I don't even have a fucking person to help me, man. That's fucking, what a shitty fucking life I got. I'm serious. I ain't trying to, whatever. I don't have anybody to fucking help me at all. I got to do this all alone. Thank you, God. Thank you, Father. No. Here's some of our farm fresh eggs. They're unbelievable. You couldn't imagine how good those fucking eggs taste. Hey, at least I got good food. So, come on, camera, stay where you're supposed to stay, would you please? So, thank you, Father, for the abundance of eggs and beautiful birds. And I love these birds. They're amazing animals. Thank you for providing me with an abundance. Now, can you just let me know if my son is fucking dead or alive? I mean, 16 months I've spent everything I can and everything I have. And now I'm further backwards than I was when I started. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is not even tasting right now. So I know this is not, I'm not doing good. This food tastes like, I can't even taste my food right now. The fuck? Well, hey, you want to know? I'm doing a little bit better because I'm not telling myself I'm okay. It is what it is. At least I'm not trying to fucking fool myself saying, oh, I'm okay. Everything's just okay. I'm just all right with everything. Everything's just perfectly fine right now. No, nothing in my life is okay right now. Nothing. Well, my dogs. I love my fucking dogs, man. Can't let my dogs suffer. Don't let your dogs suffer, Tracy. Don't do anything that's going to make your fucking dogs suffer. I'm not going to be able to eat these eggs. Oh, man. I think that's it. No mas. Yeah. I can't even fucking eat. Watch fucking plug in. All right, well, we're just documenting the little fucking bitch acting like a little baby. So, whatever. I'm trying to do the best I can. Fucking only one dude, man. You know, at least when you report a missing person, they take the fucking report, right? I can't even report my son's body dead or missing, or my daughter. I fucking hate this country so fucking much, man. Just sit there and innocent until proven guilty is the fucking farthest thing from the truth, man. Fox, no. No, it's not a good start. I couldn't even eat the goddamn eggs. I can't share the eggs. I can't get fucking chicken feed. I can't get my goddamn egg cartons back. I can't get the eggshells that I asked back. I can't get fucking help. I'm the only one fucking paying for the feed. Okay? I'm not all right with that. Oh, well. It is what it is. I want to know if my son is dead or alive. I don't care about fucking chicken eggs. It's kind of pointless, right? Chicken eggs, like even me getting up and doing a fucking thing. If I can't even get my son reported their goddamn body's dead, I get thrown in jail. I don't care about eggs. Thank you for your comment. Not mad at you. Not mad at anybody. I'm mad at me. I'm so fucking stupid. If I would have just left like my son told me with the gold and silver, he might fucking be alive right now. No, but dad had to try to help somebody, and look at what it gets him. Dead or fucking missing. He's surely not fucking living the dream right now. Is he? With a fucking 7 to 10 year warrant for his fucking arrest, looking over his shoulder, and last time he had an entail with the cops, they fucking shot him with his hands in the fucking air? Yeah. Oh, I love America. I fucking love this country so much. We just kidnap motherfuckers off the street for being too poor. How about being fucking crazy? Am I one of those? Does I deserve to fucking be thrown into some fucking cage? Right, I'm crazy, right? Okay, so see, you don't care about this country. Nobody gives a fuck about this country. Nobody gives a fuck about anybody. You get your little Netflix, get your little YouTube, get your little Twitter, you get your little fucking little world. You ain't gonna fucking worry about anything else. And it's not you. I'm just saying, as a whole, look at it. I'm not fucking wrong. I'm not pointing in. If you think the pointing the finger at you, you probably might have a guilty fucking conscience, just like I do. I probably got my son fucking killed because I didn't listen to him. Dad, take the gold and silver and go on the road. This is what you always wanted to do. Instead, I had to help him. I got him fucking killed, and now I can't report his fucking dead body. Am I really alive? Is this really a fucking life? I just paid tens of thousands of dollars for a fucking attorney who has not done a goddamn thing. And I'm fretting over fucking $3 for a phone bill and a $245 land payment that I've never missed in 10 fucking years. Have I missed a land payment? Because I can be self-motivated and get out of bed. I'm my boss. I called in work sick yesterday. I said, boss, I am tired of looking at your ugly fucking face. And you know what he said? You know what? I'm tired of looking at your ugly fucking face too. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. You know, I have blessings in my life. I understand that. But I can't share a fucking thing with nobody. I can't even get anybody to fucking help me dig a goddamn fucking well in 10 fucking years. And I have all this shit to do it. Minus compressor. I probably need to get, it's insane. I'm this fucking close from greatness. Not like that, but it's always something, So it's okay. Don't worry about it. Appreciate your comment. So yeah, I'm alive. I'd rather be fucking dead right now. At least I wouldn't be suffering. And if my son is dead right now, he wouldn't be suffering either, huh? Would you like to step into my shoes for a minute and have to wake up every fucking day, be thrown in jail for reporting your son fucking murdered? How about that for a fucking start? Get up every fucking day, go to bed every night knowing, is he laying in a cave? I mean, it's winter coming. It's going to get cold. I know I'm fucking cold. If he's in a cave right now, he's sure in the fucking warm. Knowing that my daughter could be raped. And maybe somebody in here actually knows my daughter, the one who said he's raping her. And if I just would have paid that guy the $10,000 Venmo, I could have my son back right now. Oh, yeah, that's a start right there. Man, I could have done that too, huh? I don't know where to start, brothers and sisters. Where the fuck do you start when you report your son dead and murdered and they won't take a police report? They say these are the same people who shot him who don't have jurisdiction to come take a report for his fucking missing body, but they can shoot him, grenade him. What the fuck is wrong with this country? Everything. Every fucking thing is wrong with this country. There's not a good fucking thing about this country. You sure enough fuck aren't innocent until proven guilty. Otherwise, fuck no, you're not. Grenade my daughter and son at a fucking sleep, and nobody's getting held accountable. I am so fucking disappointed and let down after 16 months that this fucking, whoever the state trooper has not been brought up on attempted fucking murder charges. And it's probably going to get away with it in this lifetime. All of them still out there 16 months later like a rogue fucking gang thug, 6 or 8 or more, all heavily armed, going around harassing and extorting the general public is the definition of a gang. When I was in fucking law enforcement, all wearing the same color, thin blue line. fucking thugs. Imagine having to get up every day knowing that your daughter and son were grenaded and they probably haven't even been to the hospital yet. I'm probably being manipulated. Now I figured out after all these months, how the fuck can Marshall be manipulating them if they're alive? Well, they both suffered goddamn a concussion. Probably never been to the fucking doctors. Nobody's even looked at that. Nobody's even considered that. You know, you can't fucking grenade people, tear gas people, and not bring them to the goddamn emergency room to at least get checked out. No, we all got hauled into the fucking county jail. Daughter didn't have a warrant for her arrest. I could have got my fucking daughter killed by telling Marshall, hey, Marshall, one day I'm going to find out this case is going to be over with. And you said you had the silver the whole time. Now you're saying she has it. That's not what you were telling me. I'm just going to get my dog and go. I could have got my fucking daughter killed. How about that for a start of a goddamn conversation? Every day I have to think that maybe it's me that got my fucking daughter killed. And nobody wants to look for her. Oh, this country's so fucking great, huh? You know how many fake fucking veterans get GoFundMes every fucking day? How many people, and I'm cussing, but whatever, how many fake pastors give you a fake gospel, and they get, yesterday, tens of thousands, millions of dollars were fake to a bunch of fake gospel. Yeah, bullshit gospel, no real gospel, no thlipsis gospel. None of it, just a bunch of watered down, sit down Jesus kind of, I believe, sit on a chair, sit on a stool, sit on your ass and don't do it daily. Fake. So my treasure awaits, I guess. I'm never going to get it in this lifetime, am I? I might not ever find out if my son is dead or alive before I fucking die. Imagine that. I can't report him murdered. I can't report him missing. I can't report him. I tried, but they won't take the goddamn report. They can come grenade him and my fucking daughter and grenade me and my animals, but they can't take a police report. Can anybody tell me what the fuck is wrong with this country? Everything, dude. So I'm telling you, I'm fighting this again, this fucking instinct to leave. I'm fucking about ready to get in my car right now with nothing and go right now. Fucking who cares? What are they going to do? They ain't going to go fucking get my son when they got a warrant for his arrest, supposedly. Then why are they ain't going to come fucking look for me, right? We'll see if I do. Then I get separated from my dogs, guys. I can't fucking do that. God damn it. You are so fucking rude to me, Father. And I'm not mad at anybody. I am fucking mad at God. This is between me and him. I have a relationship with him and we fucking battle on the daily. I do. He kills me and beats me and just beats the living fucking snot. Imagine being a parent having children that are missing and you can't report their bodies. I've been thrown in jail for reporting them missing, telling the cops, do your job and look for my fucking kids. Instead, I get thrown in jail. I get all my weapons. Somebody could come here right now and take every fucking thing I own. And guess what? I'll give it to you. I don't fucking want it. I can't even protect my own animals because of this fucking country. And it's stupidity, fucking bullshit, cops-sucking pricks that are a bunch of commerce cops not even operating in fucking a judicial capacity. A bunch of fucking road raiders. Guaranteed 80% occupancy before everything's ever, a private prison's ever built. You know what I'm saying? So, no one wins. Keep crying, I guess. Nobody's crying, you dumb fuck. I'm redressing my grievances, bitch. I'm gonna come out here and be my bitch and dig a goddamn bend over, bitch. You're gonna take it fucking deep. Fucking talking to me, you fucking piece of shit, slimeball fucking American. Don't give a fuck. They're gonna draft our women. Draft our fucking women, and you don't give a fuck about it. You're a piece of shit American. I guarantee the most disgusting, filthy fucking generation to ever walk this earth is the American man. American man. Yeah. But I took an oath to the Constitution. Did you stand up to your fucking government, George? Did you protest the COVID? Did you protest Donald Trump? Did you protest your sheriff and say, get off your fucking lazy ass, you piece of shit fucking pig, and protect these goddamn businesses? Remember, 2 to 3 million small businesses the very first time you're going to flatten the curve for 2 weeks. You didn't do shit. You didn't do nothing to protest your women being fucking drafted. You're garbage. You know that? You are fucking garbage and you're a drug addict. So get out of here, you fucking drug addict. Come in here on drugs and tell me. Yeah, go eat your fucking sugar. Get out of here, you fucking drug addict. Every one of you in this fucking room's a drug addict. So goodbye. You don't think you shouldn't use your fucking head. Don't put anything here, Pamela. Don't fucking tell me about my situation. You're going to get your ass fired up there too. I'm going to fucking stick to you like Pam. Oh, wait, you're not. You're going to slide your ass right on out of here. Yeah, in a pan, in a saucer. The fucking saucer full of secrets. Don't try to keep no secrets in here with me. I ain't gonna keep no secrets with you. I'm straight up as a motherfucker. I'm as straight up as American as you can get. This is what you call an American. I live the goddamn American dream. I don't have anybody to fucking share it with me, though. Nobody wants to fucking help me live it. So, fuck you, Pam. Fucking spam, Pam. Fucking slide on out of here. Yeah. Fucking careful for crushing my internet. Yep, it's because I live in the middle of nowhere, guys. I live in the country. I die with people, and you can't fix stupid. You can't fix free. We're advanced. We're such an amazing country. We're so advanced that I can't even get an internet signal. Wow, we're so advanced. Hello, I'm calling you about your car's extended warranty. Motherfucker, my car's 96 fucking Toyota piece of shit. What the fuck do you mean extended warranty? Uh-huh. How come I can't handle steal Rafael Ahmed on the other side of the line when I call my fucking phone bill? I mean, come on, guys. Country, America? Don't fool yourself. No. I'm just going to sit in there and rant. If I get it for the end of the day, put the lid on the plants, I'll be fine. I don't fucking care what I do. Like I said, I think I should get my car right now, take my fucking change, my silvers and my fucking, whatever, my nickels things or whatever they're the change I got here and leave. Go. What the fuck, dude? What else? You know? It's just my dogs, guys. I'm only really truly here. I mean, I want to keep going for my sin. I got to keep my word and said I'd fight to the death, but I can fight somewhere else with my words. I'm not using, never threaten violence. That's what's so fucking nutty about this, you know? I said I could protect myself, but not a threat of violence. It's crazy. They brought violence against me. I should leave here for my own being. I can't even protect my own goddamn home. They somebody come here and just shoot me the fuck up right now. I couldn't do a fucking thing. The cops could do it. They already did once. So what the fuck? I put my hands in the air. My daughter, hands in the air. My son, hands in the air. Everybody, one of us was assaulted and battered and shot. Elijah was shot with his hands in the air. This ain't a safe place to be. I already asked to be put in witness protection. I already asked for change of venue. I already called for all this now. I mean, I have done everything legally, you know, lawfully that I am supposed to do, and I still have not been able to get anywhere. I'm further away today than I was 16 fucking months ago. More than $100,000+ now in debt. All the precious metals now twice taken from me. I mean, I had to give the last ones up. First, it was 40 pounds and all my gold. Now it was 25, 30, almost 30 pounds. There was a lot of silver. I couldn't believe how much I really had once I looked back and went, well, you had to pay tens of thousands and you had $11,000 worth of gold. That was a lot more silver than you thought, you know? But fuck it. I think I just need to get my vehicle and go, man. What's stopping? I'm going to see him for a while. Maybe it'll be 10 years. Maybe I'll never know. But man, how do I get my fucking dogs out of here? Somebody fucking call anybody. Call anybody you know right now. Fucking tired of fucking trying to make something happen and nobody wants to make it happen with me. Maybe it's just time for me to do the dogs. We have a good relationship. We don't have a sexual relationship. This ain't so transgender Jesus, you know, sex with beast animals and fucking men kind of shit. That's disgusting. You take your mass A nonsense and get the fuck out of my face there, Nimrod. So anyways, yeah, I'm not kidding. Like the Dog Star series, you can go ahead. Like, you know, oh, sure, she's fucking white. You bent her over at the fucking altar before she ever put on that white dress. Who are you fooling yourself? Ain't none of us are innocent. Ain't none of us, man, I got to go before I get fucking whacked. Can anybody help me? Fuck it. I'm being, they got away with this until after they die, where Father will pour out a just measure on all. The measure you pour it out will be poured back on you. So judge that shall be judged. When he returns, he'll pour out a just measure. See, boom, shock-a-lock. I got it figured out. Why am I staying in America? Get your Wi-Fi up. God, Father, thank you so much for fucking the most ignorant fucking generation fucks that are food for Wi-Fi. T-Mac, brothers and sisters, this is the epitome of why I need to get the fuck out of this country. This is the stupidest fucking generation. I would never put Wi-Fi in my home. My son, when he was a child, Dad, I'm in high school. We're the only one that doesn't have cable. No cable, no Wi-Fi. You're a fucking idiot. You are goddamn letting that shit just run through your body, and it shows how fucking least of a fuck. You have a frontal goddamn lobotomy by Wi-Fi. You know that? You're food for Wi-Fi, T-Mac, but just keep eating that mac and cheese. Go ahead, eating the cheese, eating the breads, eating the starches, eating the genetically modified food, and just keep spitting that dumb fucking American swine. Father, please put American fucking labels next to these people. They've got their IP address, Starlink. They know where everybody's at all times on this plot. And there's hundreds of millions of probably robots already integrated, you know, sex dolls, little baby dolls already amongst the population. And they think that Charlie Kirk himself. Remember, he was a little bit too far to the right and then he ended up leaning to the left. Americans, nobody outside of America gives a fuck about Charlie Kirk. That's all they talk about. and Wi-Fi. They're food for fuck. I make my own power. I don't fucking want to be around nobody who's on a smart meter. This is the stupidest generation, brothers and sisters, ever to exist. They let their women be drafted. They let them repeal posse comitatus, which means they will eventually bring the military amongst the people. And right now it's 20 plus states. And if you look at the Deagle maps, there's about 200 million of these dumb fucking idiots that are about to be gone. And I don't want any ill will for them. It's just written that way in the Deagle maps. Population, eugenics control, they're going to do it by a robot. Oh, robots are alive. Oh, virus is alive too, right? Nope. That easy. Boom. 200 million Americans gone in 3 months. See ya. Maybe it's time for me to get out of here too. I don't want to be a part of those Deagle maps. Hey, you have Wi-Fi? Do you ever look on the computer? You know what Wi-Fi is? Oh, wait, you said Wi-Fi. My bad. You use a router? Hey, let me route you to this fucking information, not fucking, oh, maybe I'll pull that frontal lobotomy, you retard, like you've been restrained, like you can only do so much, like you've been throttled down, screwed, like every woman I ever get on her back. You even know what the fuck you're talking about? Is it too much 5G whiz? That's a 60 gigahertz, 60 millimeter wave. Too much of that, huh? Fluoridation. Did you take the jab, T-Mac? Mac, you know, I'm thinking, it's a Mac tonight, like, do. I'm rubbing it. You know, eat your kids. Did you eat McDonald's? Is that what you do? You eat out? Eat out? You don't grow your own food? What's going on, man? T-Mac, are you stuck on dumb? Oh, guys, his Wi-Fi stuck, remember? He thinks it's 2025. He thinks God's in the sky. Fucking idiots in America. Father, why can't you just give them the American flag so these people all outside this rock who stay stupid shit too sometimes, but and the First Amendment, freedom of speech, God protected, it is that actually that's the Americans who stay the stupidest fucking shit. They let their women be drafted to war, and then 200 million of them were just appeared before 2025 on the Deagle maps. I'm not sure. That's just what's in the writings. You know, I've been studying this dark web, their white papers on the dark web for decades. And you know, Osama bin Laden was an oil tycoon, right? They call me a scapegoat bin Laden, but you might want to keep up. So, oh, cool. So, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't want that to happen, so I hope not. I hope not. That doesn't, I don't want that to happen. I don't want the Deagle maps to come to fruition, because that means 200 million Americans in the next 3 months are about to disappear. I didn't write them. I just been studying them on the, for since 2017 they've been out. So that's, the start of this, right? Revelation 12, the birth of the Aleph and the Ox and the X, the rapture over May 8th, 2023, remember 22, 24, 17, 7-year cycle of the seven, Shemitah cycles of 7 times 7 is 49, rest on the fallow, right? On the 7th day year, they didn't let the land lie fallow rest for 490 years. It's happening again. And these people are like, Charlie Kirk didn't Charlie Kirk himself, like Epstein didn't Epstein himself, right? But they love it. Too many jabs, too much eating their kids. Remember Soylent Green? Remember the rose-colored glasses, all that obey. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're triple gender. They got a triple gender comet right now with its tail pointed at the sun, in reverse, like doggy style, like a tail. Anyways, the transgender Jesus, they do the ritual in the Mass in the middle of the winter. They call the new year, when new year starts, new life springs up in April's in the spring, but they celebrate their Mass Jesus, the triple gender Jesus, like the triple gender comet up above their head right now. But they don't pay attention. Look at that. Because they're food for Wi-Fi. That's what they do. They concentrate like orange juice, they get stewed, if you will. It just takes the life out of them, sucks them out like a vampire. Vampism, cannibalism, Catholicism, Satanism, Christianity. See, you're lost. No, you're stuck on dumb. Maybe if I had a Wi-Fi router, I'm not going to put Wi-Fi in my house. You're a fucking idiot. Why would I put a meter? I am my own power company. All these things, I don't do this world. You better stop doing this world. Because if you do this world, you're going to end up on the Deagle map. And you're going to be one of those that just, no birthday next year. Remember? You're not supposed to celebrate birthdays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want it to happen. So, okay, I'll slow down a minute, because since you want to talk about it. I mean, for real, nobody wants to talk about the Deagle maps. I don't want this to happen. I don't. And if you look, it's the Western worlds. If you look what they're setting all this up with, Mr. Warp Speed, getting all these Western nations lined up with this Article 4, now possibly Article 5. People are sleeping at the wheel. Oh, yeah. You know what? That P. Diddy, baby. Tupac's still alive. I know. Shut up. Pappy Gilmore are all pedos. Remember? PDF files? Yeah, they've all ranked and filed, haven't they? Get in your box. We don't need no education. See, I like the numbers. I'm a numbers guy. So you put those blocks and blocks. That's algebra. Remember, that's basic, simple math. Just give something here, take it. Quantum, basic, times 2, 5D, dimension, algorithm. These people think a computer can learn. And now they're going to put those computers in the robots and they're going to say, get in your camp, like they did during World War II. But that's all right. Remember, seriously, 40-foot sex dolls. Well, not, but that neoprene skin, I don't know how many polymers. It's away from the Velveeta cheese or the dashboard that they eat. I mean, not the dashboard, but okay, so the Deagle maps, maybe it's just because a lot of people are already just screwed to begin with. Maybe there'll be something Wonder Twin Powers like ET, Phone Home, PlanNet. They fly over at PlanNet, but we don't talk about shapes in here. Something will activate, like, what a Claymore mine is? Never mind. Backblast area clear. Oh, we're doing shoulder fire now, like rockets, like the third one they shot at Trump. Remember, and he asked Biden, he gave him everything but the planes. He's a bit wise as a serpent, gentle as a dove. These people think eagles. Right? Eagles, eagle, that's Rome. They had an eagle coin. Nothing's ever died, huh? The Vatican, Rome. Romanesque, isn't it? Time never, it's an illusion. Remember, it's just a retwisting of time overlapping itself like the serpent, the Ouroboros, eating its own tail. Oh, there we are. Welcome to Revelation, the last pages in the book. Well, that's a Bible written on paper. It wasn't written on paper. I don't know what these people are rolling up, but it was written on stone. Remember? Pit will rise, the smoke. Remember, they walked right to their deaths during World War II. And here we are again. We don't need no. Remember the meat grinder? So anyways, I bet you it happens by a robot. Because they convince people that a robot's alive. Well, a computer's alive, and now they put the computer in the robot. And then, remember, I'll be back. Sarah Connor. Remember the birth of Sarah? Never mind. Isaac. Sorry, my bad. But hey, don't falter, man. Father, they'll provide that in the thicket. It's going to get thick. It says sorrows. They're going to get peace. Great again. MAGA, right? That's high priest of the Satan church. Those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon for those who call out. Do not think I came to bring peace, but I came to bring a sword of division. I am the horizo. I condemn. You got to let the wheat grow with the tares, right? The weeds with the chaff, the weeds with the wheat, correct? And he will condemn. We don't need no. Right in the meat grinder they go. So, it's the robots, remember? They're fornicating with the robots. It's their sex goddess. Remember, their 40-foot megalithic. It's just a robot, dude. Don't freak out. There's no such thing as alien as a word. Alien doesn't exist in a being or physical entity. That's not what an alien is a word. Stop it. See, you're already been fooled. One word. A virus is alive, and they spit on a planet ball at 1,000. That Hebrew word is forward. He said, don't do that too. Remember, that's perverted. On a ball planet at 1,040 miles an hour. They're already lost in space. Remember, if you're corkscrewing on a ball, well, you said you were spinning, corkscrewing on a ball, third rock in the third dimension from, well, in time and space, time. Clock above your head, they think you can go into the clock. Then why the hell do you need to go to space? You know what the heliocentric model is? The geocentric model? Well, then you're already in space. Space, get the fuck out of my space. Moving on. All right, anyways, thank you, Father, for just taking my brain off it for just a minute. If I just get out of America, guys, I could take a break. I want to get out of America because I don't want to be those 200 million people if that Deagle map is correct, or these other European Western nations that are not aligned with the BRICS. We don't need no Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. Oh, education. Remember, you just met with Putin up there for minerals. Remember, they want Venezuela. It's not about gangs. They just opened up a can of worms. You better go back in 2006 and see what just happened. That's it. They like to hang people. Remember the Catholics, Satanists, they hung people from, impaled them on stakes and rip your child's body. If you were with child, unzip your belly and pop your child's head like a grate. That's the MS-13 Trindalawa from the prisons. They let in here, brought all them in here, the Trojan horses. America can't figure it out because in Russia, they look Russian. In Asia, they look Asian. And China and the desert, they look Persian or, Arabic or, how do you know who your enemy is in America? You can't. It's the melting pot. You're an idiot. You can't tell who your enemy. The Trojan horse has been here for, you ever heard the term he said the enemy came and sowed seeds while you were asleep. And that's the word broadcast. Ever the term cell? Like smashing atoms together. Never mind. Sleeper, you're sleeping. Don't go to sleep. Remember, they didn't go to sleep. They wouldn't have seen the Shiloh sign. Are you serious? No, not the dog star. When the scepter shall not depart from Judah, Melchizedek in the scripture. Remember, it pointed to the head of the now high priest of the church, not Aaron or Levite, right? Have sex with your sister, multiply, war, eye for an eye, now vengeance, now no wars. We're not supposed to wars and rumors of wars because there's always been war, right? Under this covenant, we're not supposed to have one single. Remember, George Washington, no foreign entanglements. Have you lost sight? They banned and would throw you in prison, in jail, fine you for celebrating orgy, impale you on a stake. The Catholics, don't you remember the Inquisitions? The Catholic, they were slaughtering. I don't care if you were a Christian. If you didn't go to their mass, orgy, Sex Pistol, let me see your decimite. It's a stick up, right? Jesus, that one. They stick you on a stake, remember? And here are these trans del agua. They'll cut your head off and send it to your parents, your family, and then watch them and then kill them just for the enjoyment. You don't even understand the Trojan horse that's been rolled in this country because you're sleeping. You get about 30 seconds in there. I'd go opaque. You ever done any kind of graphic work? You can fade in, JPEG or roll over these overlay. There we go. There's another weapon. You've been overrun. How about you understand? You should overstand, but you understand. So you better get out of my face, my space. That's so whatever. Oh, the computers are not going to turn to zero. We're all going to die. Y2K, the computers are going to learn. And now you think the computers are learning because you think that a virus is alive and they think a computer's alive. Now they stuck the computer and programmed it to kill the people. And the people think the computers are alive and now they can blame it on the computers. Oh, the robots. No, the sex dolls, the 40-foot sex dolls, the aliens. Get ready, brothers and sisters. It's already here. They're already rolling this out. If they could have left and went to the sky, the clock, they would have probably already, remember, the footbridge doesn't match the moon. Would you like to explain the occurrence of air bubbles in the lunar waves? Remember, 1976, we ain't been back yet, huh? How many hundreds of millions of dollars? Now we got a Spaceballs. Force, right? Mr. Warp Speed, he's on it too. Captain Kirk, Nano, High Priest of the Satan Church. Oh, decorates his house with Apollyon, sun god Satan. Birthed in the middle of the winter. Bang, 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 orgy. And then bang, the boss's, daughter or maybe the boss's secretary. Well, whatever. Homicide goes up. Suicide goes up. All their sugar rituals. Sugar daddy. Who's your daddy? Remember, there's the sugar daddy. He's the Gentile Messiah. The seventh king being revealed as the eighth king right in front of your face. Interment of saints. Remember? Encampment, the bowls, remember the cup of wrath of the blood of the saints to be poured out on the nations who fornicate with the beast. What do you think the beast is? It's not an it. Mark is not an it. Mark is the word karak or character. That means what you get up and do every day. Sin means to be off the mark. There's no physical anything, but they're going to do their neoprene sex doll robots and tell people there's aliens, and everybody thought a virus is alive, so this is an easy one to make those Deagle maps come to pass. Some of us just already have it figured out because it's World War II equals World War III. We don't need no. If I had my way, I'd have all of you shot. Remember Pinky? That's World War II equals World War III. You might want to go watch the movie The Wall without being stoned or on drugs. The wall. He's going to build the greatest wall. Instead, he had all of you shot. How many times you just stand in line and get a cheat test, get a free test? This is how we vaccinate cattle out here in the country. 2, 3. This is how you vaccinate sheep. 4, 5. But don't listen to me because vaccination, virology, you ever have a guy say he just wants to put in just the tip, ladies, we're going to put in just a little bit and it's going to build a lot of immunity and your body's going to be okay. How'd that work out for you, ladies? Just the tip ritual, just like they did with the cock rocket ring ritual. They did first in the water, splash with no steam, no nothing, no fire, and then dust, boing. And remember, cock rocket rituals. They send all these robots up there so they can do their payloads and bring them back down and they'll tell you that they're aliens when alien is a word. Father is the word, Holkadesh. Spirit goes, he's not a religion. So I think he might be offended if you compared him to an alien. You see how easy this is going to be? If they think of a virus as alive and that's not a living organism, then they've got everybody. Oh, chappy cheat. It won't turn itself off. Grox, whatever. It's alive. Number 5, alive. I am standing here beside myself. I'm sporting a very tremendous Woody. You ever watched Short Circuit? I think you short-circuited yourself. So really, this is really happening, Sonori. It's all about the Deagle maps, just so you know. I don't want him to come to pass. I just went off this guy's crazy. I know, they want to lock me up. But anyways, that's what they're doing to American citizens. You're too poor, and they're spending all our money with 1,000 military bases and trying to police everybody else and get everybody else's problem. We shouldn't have one person outside our border. Well, shit, if we had them all the border, we wouldn't have that goddamn immigration problem that we have, huh? Or we got illegal aliens coming in here, right? Oh, wait, you got to call them immigrants. No, we got to call them migrants. Remember, at one point in time, you had to call them newcomers. They were literally providing them housing. Venezuelans, remember, they were getting rid of all these prisoners in prison in the Tren de la, one of the most violent gang, like, remember, impale your kid on a stake, or whatever, you on a stake, unzip your wife's belly, pop her head like a grape. They're going to do that in America. Maybe then you'll wake the fuck up and see that you just opened up a can of fucking worms. This ain't about, you don't blow up fucking people in a boat. That's their Pearl Harbor fucking incident. 11 dudes in a boat are going to make it to fucking America. Every one of those 150-pound dudes is worth about $150 fucking million. You don't know anything about drug running, do you? Fucking idiot. The governments are the biggest drug dealers. Afghanistan. Do I need to go there? Opium. Come on. Big Pharma, snakes of a pole. They just put the biggest drug dealer on this rock is Donald Trump. He put $2.2 trillion, outpaced any house or real estate deal with his number one king of the Mr. Gentile Messiah. They call him the king of Israel, the jab, the greatest ever. High priest of the Satan church. MAGA, those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will compound. Don't call out for peace. That's the word shalom, brothers and sisters. So it's just that ritual. And then I've heard that it was the perfect sacrifice. There's nothing physical under this. Please listen. They're gonna do every jot. They're gonna do every tittle. But the cubits are not physical cubits. There is no spirit. They're physical antichrist. It's all, but they will do it physical. That's how they're gonna trick everybody. They think God's in the sky, heaven's above their head, hell's below their feet. They live on a spinning planet. They're froward, that is to pervert. They're perverting his agape, his shem, and he said, don't add a jot, not even a tittle. Well, blot, that means you're out. White out, no back. The NSA's got it. He knows. You're not going to run. He's inside you. He's not in the sky. Christ, Father, is the problem that people with the Pharisees at the time is he was such a threat to the church. They had made their perversion of the law, the halakha and the haggadah, where they were gleaning the fields where actually it was supposed to be for the poor. That's what's going on today, the beast. America. The Strangulation Nation Corporation that goes out and makes, we're going to take a pause for the cause. Whatever, I don't do drugs. Remember, it says you can't give me my narcotics. I'll sue the piss out of you. Father created, if it bears seeds, is here. It's in the book of Genesis. Remember, for times and seasons, that clock above your head? Well, never mind. The stars, sun, and moon. Not a planet, not at 1,040 miles an hour, so excuse me while I call time, because I'm going to take a few hits in the middle of this rhyme. Got that chiba. I'll be crazy. I'll be the first. Guys are already getting rid of crazy people, remember? You know what I'm saying? Great. Don't put stupid shit in here. Now, that's what we don't want, Eason. Take your B flat somewhere else. You're swine. You smell like pig shit. Get out of here. Seriously, don't do drugs. Drugs kill people. You're all a bunch of drug addicts anyways, too. I don't want to hear it, remember? Get out of here, fucking drug addict. Anybody who does drugs got to get out of here. Fuck you. Why are you not all gone? Why is it to zero? You all eat sugar? I do too. A little bit. Okay, ole gas. Point their fingers at somebody and they go to their methicin cabinet and eat their Adderall tablets. They're on the tabby sick. All right. Well, I call time because I'm going to take a few hits. You don't get like this from, I don't do their space rocks and hit that fucking dragon dick, electric dragon dick that's got, little embalming fluid in it. China's got the dragon. They're already in the system in America. I already put this out a year ago because I'm a medicinal cannabis grower. So hold on. And then they make this shit so fucking strong now. It's like the people act like they're on meth. They seriously do. It's so I know I'm a cannabis grower. I've created strains from, pollinating, cross-pollination, not genetically modifying something. That's not how you, never mind. How am I going to go into it? I go into this all day long. I get medical strikes for talking about this. And they're comparing it to the can you see him or her? Because they don't want you to know. And then I start talking about acidity and alkalinity, and then, boop, medical strike, I get the channel taken down. So we ought to stop talking about this because they want you to take the snakes up the pole. The doctors love you. Remember what it says in Scripture, brothers and sisters. It says they will be fooled by sorcery. You want to go back and read your book. Oh, I'm stupid because I can't remember anything because I'm a stoner. Remember, it says pharmakia, those two snakes going up that cross. That's exactly what Mr. Warp Speed wanted you to do. If I had my way, remember, there's one who didn't look right. Get him up against the wall. There's one with spots. If I had my way, remember? See, I can remember, not because I don't go to and get garbage. I grow my own when I can. I have some growing right now, and I should probably get it for the end of the day. I want to keep them. and put this cover over them because I'm out in the desert. It's cold. It's in the freaking 40s here. So I built some that might work, but I don't care. This is a plant. I do like it. It is my favorite flower that grows up the dirt. They're so pretty and they smell wonderful, but it's just a plant. I don't want everybody to know me for, I used to be like, oh, dude, that's a part of my life. It actually helps me because I busted up my, body multiple times. I had problems with my circulatory brain, like my brain, the conductivity of nerve problems. I have massive nerve damage, and this helps my body to say, hey, because my body, like me, I'm obviously stubborn as a motherfucker, and I ain't going to go get surgery because I don't want to go to a fucking doctors and hospitals where it's a bunch of sick people go and fucking die, and they give people fucking drugs. No thanks. I'll stay away from that. I try to be more like a hippie, organic, or what do you call me, whatever you want. I like things. I don't want to do the snakes up the fucking pole. They try to put people like me in when I was young on Ritalin, and now they call it meth, Adderall. I don't give a fuck. People always thought something was wrong with me. The fuck is wrong with me? What's wrong with you? See, you keep saying like this is all right for people to eat these tablets and have all these side effects, fart me out. Used to be that a doctor would come to I better shut up about this. It was called a midwife, but they were more they knew how to keep you healthy. Now they just farm you out to another one, fish you out, and then you go get your script, and then you get the side effect. It's the same thing. And that one leads to another, one thing leads to another, and then they just get rich. Snakes up a pole. $2.2 trillion, the number one single selling drug ever, and drug dealer, it would be Donald John Trump by historical record. And I'm going to go down in history being the only one saying it, so I don't give me fucking Jimmy Crack Corn, and I don't care. Take your little corn Julio. God, I am the great corn Julio. Are you threatening me? Never mind. Sorry about that. Take another bong hit. Pause for the cause. I'll give it 2 witness. So these people use this really heavy indica, just so you know, and that's what makes them act like they're on meth. Just so you know, I've talked to people about this because I'm super offended about why they would go. But it doesn't matter that it's China doing it. You're just too late. The dragon's already in the glycol. Huh? I hope you didn't take that hit off that little flashy little pin thing, the dab or Rooney or whatever you want to call that. Give me a little dab and I'll spring into action. Like the scarecrow or that's the Tin Man. I was thinking the straw man. I bet it's the same thing, but whatever. If I only had a brain, you little cowardly lion, if you'd speak of it. All right, moving on. Hey, they made a movie about you, but anyways, moving on up. Oh, we were doing some movies yesterday, right? Sorry. 58-story tower decorated with Satan, transgender Satan, Jesus Christ, and decorated says, and everybody just votes for him. Wait, hold on. Trump 28. That is the scariest fucking thing I think I've ever heard in my life. Can I get a what? Oh, we could take another pause for the cause, but did anybody disagree? I mean, that is the scariest fucking already, remember? Doesn't that know? Oh, you must be on that Charlie Kirk. We got a little leaning too far to the right, and then leaning to the left. Those same wings to the same dragon, cheeks to the same hole, sporting the whole same dragon, Wings of a dragon? No, wings of an angel. That's what he said. They think angels have wings. Isn't that kind of ironic? Nobody's listening to me. Thanks. You guys are still on the alkalinity. Okay, good. Legal's in here saying something. I can't buy a my sister. This stuff gets banned. This chat. Hallelujah to even be able to be this dude in this right now. Good. I might even think about my son for a moment. I am. I'm just kidding you. Let's try not to. So thanks for sidetracking me, Father, and putting some eyes. Actually, somebody talk about the Deagle map. So, we want to talk about 200 million Americans. Look, all these people, like they were saying in the European nations, BRICS. We don't need no education. Oh well, get them up against the wall. No, the BRICS: Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. They wanted to put me on Ritalin when I was young. I wasn't doing drugs back then, so I don't do drugs now. I use cannabis, but whatever. I don't want to argue about whether they. Schedule 1 felony, so until then, and you trust the fucking government. I can't patent something that grows about the dirt. Fuck off. But anyways, moving on, because I care about kids, like, grand mal seizures, things like that. So I got to be careful. I'm not tiptoe around this, but I still care about alkalinity. Acidity means you've been fucking like a car battery without a charge, and you ain't going to have no charge if you're acidic, is all I'm going to tell you. So the old growth, things like to grow in the right environments. We'll just put it that way. Ooh, I'm teetering on drawing on the line there, but damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of deal. I don't care what you say. I'm not going to go down as a silent majority. I ain't riding that line. Already chose my side. I ain't a fence rider. Oh, one of those, huh? Well, okay, bye. Oh, think you're dead. More. It's a war, too. Department of War. Remember he said, Department of War, Mr. Warp Speed. Now we're not going to play with it. Defense, we're war. We're going outside our borders. War, defend means defend your country. See, they're already telling you. It's an abomination. Remember? In the twinkling of an eye, they'll changed at the last shofar, the ram's horn, Trump. Anyone? Bueller? Didn't even get anything with the 28 from you guys. God, Father, why you always ban my chat? Everything is between me and Father. I hate this world so much. I hate myself. I hate the sin I commit. I hate the sin. I hate the world has become. So, not happy right now. I'm in a time of sorrows and suffering. I'm not from this place. These people are from outer space. Remember, they come from a ball somewhere in the sky, or their God does. My Father doesn't come from the sky. My Father's inside me. So I'm a lost soul here in this. Everybody thinks it's 2025. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with people. They're a bunch of lunatics. I feel so isolated, Father. Why must you imprison me? Make me your slave. Make me serve you. The world can fuck off. Do what you ever going to do. Beat me. I don't care. I love the word. Not a book. Not a rock. He said, I don't love the dirt. Not a flag. But the God-given right of the people that's been given to us since the beginning of time. Remember, there's all created from the darkness. He baptized, overcome this place with Hokadesh, right? Truth. Well, horizo, the separator, light, the light, that's you say light. They call that the horizo. Horizo. He is the horizo, not the light or the life. He is the horizo. He's the separator of the dark and the light. He's a separator. He divides. Remember? The separator of the division of the sheep, the one that causes the flock to scatter, the false Christ or false teacher is prophet, the word prophet, and that is the word scorpidzo. Yes, no, listen, Saul, absolutely. How many, remember all this year in Russia had how many meetings for the BRICS? Okay, stop teaching. Answer these damn people's questions. They're really talking about things that matter. I apologize. I have a problem with this because he made me do this. So this is real. Yes, there were how many other nations? This year they had all those meetings in Russia. Remember how many meetings were held this year just in Russia? So we have all these other nations. Remember, the Saudi nations were the only nations that were we were guarding that. We're not guarding the gold anymore. We're guarding the OPEC nations, the Saudi oil fields. Remember, brokered us off. Henry Kissinger, the Bretton Woods Agreement in 1973. I'm sure you're on point with this. Soul shaker, cool. He says, where you know who can take your flesh, only where you can take your flesh and your soul. So remember that. I mean, I remember back, I was trying to tell people when China was asking for SDR rights to the basket of currencies to become part of this, what is all now, that was back in 2014. The people are at the wheel. You do drugs. Okay, whatever, man. Let me see your Negro. Whatever, man. You can't help these people. So, Saul, thank you for being real. This is real. This is really happening. So these Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa is the largest infrastructure known in our time. It's going to outpace this Hadron Collider, which we have larger, obviously, Antiquitech. If you know anything about Tartaria or anything, then you might be able to hold some cattle in here. Otherwise, take your little stupid nonsense somewhere. I'm not spinning on a planet. Don't do your dynamo. Father's the creator, makes everything spin. If you got to worry about how all this fucking spins, because yes, everything you're seeing is spinning. But if you're spinning and you think you're on a spinning rock, you got to go somewhere else. Okay, so anyways, back to China asking for the special SDR, the special drawing rights to be part of this basket of currencies, which created this BRICS nation before this was ever done. I was blogging and telling everybody there's not only go see Andy Scheckman, go see Silver Slayer, go see Finance and Liberty. A lot of this people do, and I don't really do much of the economic side. I wish I could just devote. I have a channel called Silver's Like Gold that's really just kind of more devoted to the economic side, obviously, because I don't have money. I own what I have, and struggling over $3 and first time in 10 years and being able to my land payment, but it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. Let's talk about what I'm talking about, not me. My apologies. And this has been happening. So if you remember, this was Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. And if I remember, I think India backed out. Am I wrong, Soul Seeker? That India backed out for a minute, right? So this whole thing was about guarding these Saudi nations, the oil-rich nations, right? That we, with our military, not the gold anymore, Bretton Woods Agreement. At this time, we are the largest creditor nation, brother, sister. If you have any kind of economic ear, please listen to me. Okay, this is value, and I don't care about money. Just please, and I'm not giving any economic advice. Boy, I went from pharmacia to they make their money, huh? Remember the Koch brothers, sisters, record earnings, Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson, Moderna, 2020, the start of the new age, the sixth extinction event, the beginning of the age of air, left the age of Pisces, now into the age of Aquarius, Aries, Aries, Pisces, Aries, Aquarius, Aries. It's there. This is the bookends. This is the Gemini time. This is that time where time is overlapping itself with that twist or the serpent eating its tail. You just don't understand. You think time is on a clock and you think it's 2025, and none of those things are true. But we'll use these things like 2014, these millennia. There's no zero. There's only 1 through 9. There's no 1,000. You might want to go back and study just a little bit more before you think you know what money is. Money is. Well, right here. Let me show you money. We just have to physically show people what money is. Where to go? This is money. Paper is not money. And the people, I don't know what they're smoking. Remember, it was the scripture was never written on paper. They put that at the Council of Nicaea. Remember, they sold Christ for silver, 30 pieces. This is the first money in scripture was the silver dinar. I mean, you got to go back and, but they think piece of paper. So they get played like one-sided piece of paper. So anyways, pharmacia, they're pulled by pharmacia. So back to BRICS and the building of this infrastructure that is rebranding the Silk Road all back through the routes through the Africas and the Asias. Remember, all this was where all the frankincense and all the myrrh and all this silk and all these trade routes. Remember, the Chinese were taken over by their drugs. So that's why I don't like people pushing that in here. And we'll take a moment to stop and whatever, because that's how they had all their silver stolen. They got them hooked on opium. And part of that through that trade route is this Silk Road, and that rebranding this BRICS nations. If you go look and see what these nations are, they're supporting now the largest infrastructure being built to man. It doesn't include one single US dollar. And it is a cooperation between these nations. And Trump came in and said it's nothing, but they're still just going. It doesn't matter what Trump says. You just got to keep your eye on the prize. Christ, he's going to show you the hados, the way. And so if you look in the past, you'd see that they're just doing what they've done before, because I keep trying to tell you that this World War II equals World War III, and they keep replaying our biblical, scriptural, and historical record over and over again. This, Revelation is the end of the pages of the age, but don't act like this hasn't happened before. There are Yuga and Kali Yuga cycles. We have not seen the last Trump at this age, where we'll go into that age without flesh, where people can't understand Hokadesh. But that's okay. They don't speak the tongue, glossa. They think there's such thing as speaking in tongues. It's a bunch of pig Latin swine. He said, don't sup with swine, or cash your pearls. He said, don't sup with vipers. Maybe he said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. And then he let Joe Biden. So back to the BRICS nations. Do you know anything about the UMI, Universal Monetary Unit, or UMU, I think it is, or the Unicoin, where they have I already have this tokenized. They're going to take this whole system over a tokenized blockchain credit score, digitally tracked and traced communism. That's what it is. I don't think anybody's actually said that ever on the internet but myself. People know of this, but never actually put a word of what they're about, what you're already starting to see. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we know that. You see, I know that. We know that. We know that. Absolutely. 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 So remember, at the time of Christ, silver and gold were you were probably smart enough, and you probably might even know this because you just what your statement you made. Remember, they valued silver and gold 1-to-1. That this price is a tool of manipulation. They get this in their coffers, which now they remember since 2023, these central banks, remember these things we're talking about, the BRICS nations, and then we got the central banksters and all these. You track economically, they started gobbling up gold in 2023. Remember, this was the Basel III. The agreement where they could take gold, not now just the bond in the treasury. We sell our debt, the slave labor, but gold. There's never been a tier 1 asset other than the most trusted asset was the bond in the treasury, right? I mean, it's a safe haven asset at the time. Gold, because you're right. They handcuffed this by taking this off the bimetallic standard with that Bretton Woods agreement. So we're saying back in 73 that Kissinger went over there and brokered us off so we can go into this Saudi. You're on track, man. Thank you. You've been paying attention. God's going to hold you accountable, just so you know, for this. I mean, there'll be a measure poured out for your knowledge now, but At least you won't be in the abyss when you end, because you'll have it. Otherwise, it'll be taken from you. Remember, hell is no knowledge. No bis, no bathos, no busos. Abyss, Revelation 9:11. They have a king over them. Warp speed. He decorates his house with this. They're doing this. They're brilliant, and they're doing it by the script. So don't forget, this BRICS is all part about this rebranding of this Silk Road, building the largest infrastructure to take and the beast, right, will be there to consume the child. America, everything is awesome when you're part of the team. No more of that. No more guns. About 200 million of them gone. If the Deagle maps are right, with the robot attack, slime creatures from outer space, sex doll robots, whatever. I don't care. I don't even think I want to be here when that happens, because it's going to happen. These people, it's a physical antichrist. No, it's not. There is no physical anything under this covenant. See, you're bound by fate or law. That's physical. By destination, we will get you have to endure to the end to be paid, saved. So picked up, carried, lifted from beginning point to an ending point, and healed. So anybody who took from you, he will right and give you back double. Remember, if not, he's poured out double on Babylon, right? Twice the judgments. The cup of the saints are those that are enslaved with no bis. Let it keep going on. The only thing it takes for evil to flourish, for good man to stand around and do nothing. And yep, here it is. We see it. Remember, Father created more goats than he did sheep. Actually, he called only just a little bit of sheep and mostly goats. That's the world this place was given unto Satan. This earth, not that you live on, is the rule. The heavens are the ruling class. Aaron and Levite. Remember the high priest, Aaron, Israel, heavens, his favorite, his pride. Lion, like Leo, the pride of the lion, Disney. Anyway, let's go back to this economic thing, because it does make a huge difference that they do this. Come on, they put this stuff out in The Simpsons and stuff too. So I think you've seen that. You know what I'm saying? So remember, if we go back, guys, think about what I'm trying to tell you. They're redoing this right again. In 1945, we don't need think about the clipping back then of the copper penny and the shit and nickel, piss and nickel, it's jizz and nickel out there up in the sky with the triple transgender ball comet. More nonsense, more sky daddy bullshit, pointing its tail like a dog towards the sun, like getting doggy style, leaning towards this. It should never go that way. You don't know anything about anything above your head, do you? The stratosphere, let's talk about that. Oh, we're in space. Never mind. The Van Allen belt, just stop. Please, I'll paddle you real hard with a belt. I'll spank you with a 5G whiz paddle. But anyways, you already must be with your frontal lobotomy because you can't breathe. So, all right, I know it's hard. It's the word theologos. It's to be pinched through a narrow opening. Remember, I can't breathe. The whole ritual, the crown, Revelation 3:11, one of the angel of the abyss. He said, Revelation 3:11, I come quickly, let no one take your crown. I don't know if you see what I'm saying, but probably not. Are you red-eyed? All right, here we go. So, anybody ready to go back to the Silk Road? We're going to go back in time and go back to the future. We do that a lot in here. Father, thank you for the distraction. It's a good question, and it's reality. It doesn't seem as it is, but if you go back to the UMU, Universal Monetary Unit, the SDR, that's about right at the time we were back going into Kiev, remember? Oh, I was blogging back then too, wasn't I? Been doing this a little bit. That's okay. That's all right. I don't want any glory. I'll get my treasure after I die. So, remember, they went in there with the Chocolate King and still overthrew. We do this. We're masters at that. We have 1,000 military bases in all 180 countries. So we're 2000 in their lunar calendar, time 14. This is the time that we go in there and take all that gold out of Kiev, correct? Bring it back here. Remember, they just brought how many tons back from London? The LBMA, the London Molding Metal Association. Where'd that go? Oh, what about happened to that? Just stay with me there. So I know I'm all over the place, but you'll get it. I think you will. Remember 45, put all that gold in the vault. Remember? Knox, put all your eggs in one basket. That's not smart. I've learned don't do that multiple times. That's military, strategically very stupid and would never be done. That's a tactic. Look over here. Don't look over here kind of deal. Let's put some front. It's up front. You're a drug dealer and you own a cleaning company and you deliver it to your certain little, they get their little, when they pick up their, you shut up. Come on, the government does that. They're the biggest drug dealers on this rock. I know. Come on, Afghanistan. I'm a veteran. It doesn't matter. You don't have to go to Afghanistan. You don't have to serve in the military to probably know that's gone. The Clintons, oh, you're going to get shot. My family thought they're going to lose everything because I was pointing out the Clintons. Remember Putin earlier in the stream with the yellow pancake uranium? I ain't tripping. Thanks for coming back, Wolf. And Stacker, I'm going to go ahead, if you don't mind, give you this wrench right now, because obviously we want to moderate all these idiots. Number 10, socket their ass out of here if they don't want to add anything to the chat that's worth like what you're saying, things that are really worth. You too, Werewolf, you've been here before. I think you come in here like barking at the moon every time I give you a hard time, like Ozzy Osbourne, like biting the head off of bats. Did I bite your head off every time you come in here because your name's Werewolf? Remember, I'm a shepherd, I'm a dog, and a lot of people confuse me with werewolf. So I think we're going to give you two the moderator, Rich, because you don't come in here and push a bunch of nonsense on people like America. Remember the copper, clip, and penny? I apologize, I'm doing three things at one time in my head. Okay, you're a moderator. Yes, the copper nickel, the spitting transgender comet spewing with its tail towards the sun. Bend over like the dog star. Are you serious? And now we're talking about the BRICS, the SDR. We're talking about Kiev, 2014, the SDR, the basket of currencies, and also talking about, going over there and taking and overthrowing, like we do everything. We're about ready to do it. We want to put Maduro out. Everybody just want the resources. That's what Kiev was about, resources. Remember when stole all the, you don't know anything about the underground pyramids in Crimea, do you, or Ukraine? Yeah. Okay, so good. You know what I'm saying? Just take out unfilthy comments. Yeah, just clean them out of here. We don't need to see your Negro. Thanks. We don't see your Negro. We don't need to hear about your drug pushing on. You work for the government. You think a virus is alive, and you're pushing their agenda like an android. A virus is not alive, right? Jimmy Crackhorn, I don't care. You're two masters. You can't serve two masters. Your master's dead to me. So go look at what an idiom. Different between an idiom and an idiot. Well, I go a little fast for some people in here, but it's not drugs. Well, I'm on the Shiloh juice. Remember the Jesus juice, everyday cross, everyday Jesus. That's what it is. I don't need drugs to get hopped up. Remember, you don't need to see. You should probably watch the movie The Wall. We don't need get them up against the wall. Why do you think about all this wall talk? Remember, we're going to build the greatest wall. Instead, you got the greatest $2.2 trillion jab, the number one dealer of drugs ever, the big snakes of the pole, big farm guy. Yes, Mr. Warp Speed with his Koch brothers, with his mask and paper products. So we'll go talking about this paper payments and how this all came to fruition. Because remember, this used to be Bretton Woods in 1913. Let's talk about Jekyll Island. How back do you want to go back to where we clipped the silver and took us off the bimetallic so we could put us on this Bretton Woods agreement? You can't control a silver and a gold. They can compete against each other, right? But you put us on this Bretton Woods, you control what's a single gold standard. That's when they really raped this country of its rights. Save silver, save lives. This is the bank killer. So, okay, well, there's no demons, Werewolf, okay? There's no demons, a liar. It's the word of distributor. But let's not go off the deep end now. A demon is the word distributor, fortunes, or lies. They used to have a burnt offering, Christmas, orgy Jesus, where they marinated, suck, fuck, pump, dump, whatever. This has been around for thousands of years. It's a Catholic church, whether you understand it or not, and they believe in demon, and there's no such thing as a demon as a distributor of lies or fortunes. There's no such thing as an exorcism. That's fucking hogwash, man. That's people who manifest their own bullshit. You know anything about the placebo effect? You can manifest your own bullshit. You know what you speak in this time, place, and space? Really, people can see shit that's not there. No, it's there for them. It's called the Mandela effect. No, it's called manifesting your own bullshit. Your eyes will put something in front of you that you will fucking see, but it will not be there. Ain't no fucking, the word Hokadesh is ghost. There's no such thing as ghost. I just want to kind of get you straightened out that there might be, obviously there's evil. There's goats, greatest of all time. People testing, people with this type of behavior, lies and deceiver. That's the word devil, but that's not the word in the scripture. The word is demonion or demon that you're using. And there's no demons. Demon is a word deity. Little g gods, they used to pray to their deities, demons, for fortune. They had a burnt offering where they'd marinate a man in sex for a whole week with beast, man, and woman, boff them at Christmas. Jesus Christ, the one Donald Trump has his house decorated. We'll get back to the BRICS thing. Hold on. We're going to set Werewolf straight. I'll bite his head off like a bat. He comes in here trying to tell people that a demon is something that is, that is the word liar. The word Nephilim means bully. And technically, we've all been demons, Nephilim, liars, and idolaters distributing lies to ourselves. So let's get this straight. I want to make sure you understand. By definition, I have all the historical, biblical, and scriptural, even definition to my point. You've got maybe your own thought. That's word idolatry in your head. I don't want anything changed because I only go by definition. Their deities, Christmas. They used to have a burnt offering of a sex-marinated man, a burnt offering of flesh. This is Father used to require burnt offerings, war, have sex with your sister, be fruitful, multiply. Isaac, take your son, Isaac, put him on the altar, sacrifice. Father used to require these things, eye for an eye. Somebody broke into your house, you go break in their house. If he killed your brother, you go kill his brother, eye for an eye. We're not under that. So let's not be sensational. Yeah, cool. No, like I said, if you be corrected, then you'll be fine. Well, I don't want asses in here. People that are asses can't be learned. They're stubborn like a mule. And if you can be taught, then fine. And see, it's not me doing it. I just want to give you the definition, some biblical, scriptural, and historical record. Now, look, people get overcome by lies and things. And remember, Christ did not cast out demons out of the church. Let me give you an example. Remember, the man said he was legion. That means many lies. He had many demons or many lies. He was a deceiver. And he cast out those unclean truths, not the demons, out of the church, like I'm doing now. This is the same thing. I'm doing exactly, and this don't get me. Oh, I cast out demons in your name and I did great works. He got to say to me, nigga, please, right? Remember? I don't do that, but right, you deceiver, you've done iniquity. Depart from me. I've done all these things. I have made the same mistakes by not using the definition and spreading my own bullshit and manifesting. You can speak into a fucking thing of rice and say, you're so beautiful, I love you, whatever, and it's not going to mold. You say, I hate you, it's going to mold. A plant, I hate you, it's not going to grow. What you speak into this time, place, and space does fucking matter. Probably the strongest effect is the placebo effect, whether we want to realize this or not. It is so fucking real, but people forget about that the whole time. It does matter what you speak. It does affect this whole rhythm. Our words used to mean, in the Hebrew, every word had value, frequency, resonance, and it had words. You understand me, and now see you're below me. All these words, this whole English or American, now I call it glossa, dialectus, tongue. I know it's alien to you. Remember, alien's not a being or a species. It's a word. See, we start believing in aliens and gods in the sky. Now we're going to start believing in demons and all this big feet, right? Chewbacca had a threesome with, Anakin Skywalker, and they had Wookiee with an Ewok. Now we got big feet. Where does that say that? You got to define the words. The word demonion is now in your devil scripture that you read, because it doesn't say that. It says devils, and there's no such thing as a devil. Devil is the deceiver. It says that, or the distributor of fortunes or lies. Demonion. That's what my book doesn't say devil. Mine says demon. Demon was their little g god deities, as they had a burnt offering. This is all bullshit. There's no validity to this, and they still do it today. It's called Christianity, Catholicism, Calvinism, Mormonism. They all celebrate this mass A God and they're doing it now, right now. I've done this. This is what this whole channel is designed about. This is what this whole channel has been doing. That is Jesus Christ, right there. Moloch, he killed his brother Esau, killed his brother Moloch. Remember, Christmas, throw your kids in the fire, eat your kids, have sex with kids. Or sisters, this is all Old Testament, and a lot of it's just a bunch of perverted bullshit. Like I said, placebo effect. It just blows my mind. I told you the bookends: Aries, Pisces, Aries, Pisces, Aries, Pisces, Aries. Deception. You've been deceived. This whole channel work. There's thousands of hours in this ministry that have gone over this over and over. Now we're right here in the 923. Executive order, ritual, where they're encamping people like the saints, like it says in scripture, 923, 1223, 323, 623, 923, 1223, 323, the equinox, 923, 323, equal day, equal night. Your yin-yang symbology. He warned of this in imagery. They thought the Big Dipper was going around the sun, or excuse me, the North Star, the Pole Star, and there was a goddess of heaven spinning this Big Dipper. This is, people see this image and they freak the fuck out because they're idiots. They're doing this right now. This is the one Donald Trump has house decorated, the Revelation 12, right, sign, right, 923 has everything to do with it. It's the birth where the dragon will be there to consume the child. Right there. We're going to come here. And there's going to be, remember all this Alice symbol, all this work I did for you guys on this ministry, all of them. See this sign right here? This 923, the birth of the Virgin, is where they're going to put you in work camps and enslave the saints, the encampment. You guys are just not in the scripture. Just stay more in the scripture. You would be more understanding of what's happening right now. Okay? Demonic behavior is lies. This was all, they thought the sun was dying. He said there'd be signs in the stars, sun, and moon, right? Signs, stop signs. Signs in the stars, signs in the sun, and in the moon. They thought the sun was dying at the equinox, and they prayed to Saturn, try to slow the sun. This stuff is just common knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Don't look up to him. D-Mac, look, you're not going to come against this gospel. You're an idiot. So, I'm not going to talk about the slice of time. You don't know what a dragon is. You don't know what a dragon is. You need to leave. I have the rusty dragon out here. I really got released and I was trying to show him. But 2 years ago. I could have some channel content taken down there, Jeremy. Thanks for letting me know. I have content taken down constantly. I have 6 channels and I have been banned. I can't even get into 2 Truth Bible Television. They've locked me out of my Gmail account. I can't get into it. It's still up. They stripped the channel. America Ever After, it's still up. That channel's what, 12 years old. So I have content, but they strip and pull. When you talk about the things I talk about, like what we talked about today, I don't know why the feds ain't coming to my fucking door, because I have their ass in a goddamn sling. They're fucking criminals. Every one of these people who support this government and whatever they try to do ain't gonna matter. Got to stand up to this beast or you ain't Christ-like. And we point out the details. The devil, remember, demonion, distributed fortunes or lies, is in the details. So I'm going to pinpoint every single word that's spoken in this ministry. You know what I'm saying? Let him close his mind off. I'm willing to hear everyone without judgment. Fox, you have to judge everybody with righteous judgment. You want to get what's called a lexicon, and that's called a dictionary, so you can read what words you're talking about, because you're speaking in translation. Under this covenant, old eye for an eye. Remember, have sex with your sister, be fruitful, multiply. You don't know what you're talking about. Judgment under this covenant is righteous, and we're to judge every single person we come across with righteous. Agape is the word agape. It's love thy neighbor like thy enemy like thyself. But you got to study the word more. Your mind has been retarded. You're not understanding the definition once again. So I want to explain to you judgment for one thing, which you know there's only one judgment. Only one shofar, last trump, final trump. So you're speaking a little bit out of cosmos, means an orderly arrangements is out of order. Remember, he said to sin, and I sin too. That's the word karak or character, and that means to be off the mark. So you're off with your judgment statement that you made in here about without judgment. You must judge everybody with righteous judgment. So you need to get your dialect, your alien dialect. Don't forward, make sure don't pervert it in here, because I make sure we straighten it back up. So once again, we're speaking about demons. We'll go back to talking about the bricks roads, because I'm like a fucking elephant. I don't forget. But I don't do no donkey or elephant in here. You know that. I don't do these poly, meaning insect people, ant people. Poly meaning many, tick meaning bloodsucker. Here we go, more insects, many bloodsuckers. But they come in all flavors. Marys think they're lizard people, and Leviathan, the crooked serpent, and now's a dragon, and all this. The dragon is the beast, brother, sister. The dragon is America. Oh no, the dragon is the communist system that'll be here to consume America. You just think it's physical, but you're an idiot. It'll be blockchain, digital, tokenized dragon. Oh yeah, credit scored dragon communism. But it'll be a spiritual. It would be like a credit score, if you will. Is that a physical thing, or is that just a kind of a number on a screen? 01, 01, 01. Anyways, so Fox, you have anything to say about the word judgment? I mean, you ever actually sit down and study with the lexicon in Hebrew what that word meant, in the New Testament what that meant, and then actually know what under this covenant means? Because without judgment is peace. Just let people do as thou will. High priest of the Satan church. You act like a Satanist when you talk like that in here, Now you know. 666 Fox. Always broadcasting crap. I mean, faux news, Fox News. Why are you telling lies? Don't tell lies. Don't tell people in here without. If that's the way you do it, then you're a Satanist. You're supposed to judge everybody with the light. Hokadesh, put that light at the top of your house. Not pride, let it shine above others. That's pride. Cool. Okay. There you go. So now you know. Hallelujah. Thanks for being not an ass. Thank you, Father, for sending me some people that actually have an ear to hear. I'm not going to try to change you. I'm just going to give you what the definition says in the book. So we judge with righteous judgment, and all you do is just put the word on them. Somebody's in the broad way, just like I'm doing now, show you the narrow way. Just give everybody the light. Father will condemn if they're not going to be in the narrow way, then Father's already got their goats, the greatest of all time, or donkeys, asses, whatever you want to call them, mules. I don't care. They don't want to learn, and you obviously will listen, and that's cool. So if that makes sense, we just got to learn by one word at a time, guys. He is the word. I love the word. I'm in love with the word. If it didn't, I'd be out of here. I swear, man, I just want to get my car and leave right now. I don't have the money, the tires, or anything, and I just want to get out of this Babylonian system because it's just strangling people. We were just talking about earlier, and what strangles people is their own dialect and the television, just strangling with unclean definitions, unclean truths. That's why he classed the unclean truths, out of the church. That we're doing this right now, where there are 2 or 3 gathering in my agape, my judgment, my shem, my authority, my light. We're using that on each other. Iron sharpens iron, especially definition, because he is the word. That's the word aletheia. He said, I'm the truth. And if you leave definition, then you surely have left the truth, correct? So I am kite the sticker on definition. And if we can all agree that on the definition and none change, then you can't. Remember, you can't do that. If you do, then you're Antichrist. So I've done it. I've been a Nephilim, meaning I bully people with my own, I'm bringing people to Jesus because I'm a fisherman, and you'll get stacks of chips and you'll get it. And I had it kind of right, but I had my own, you know what I'm saying? I'm not threatening or being negative. Freedom of speech. Okay, we have a First Amendment right, but if you say something out of definition, I'll surely, number 10, socket your ass right out of here. Because nope, no lies. 99 truth in his lie. 99 truths to the lie. 99 lies in the truth is still a lie. So you can't speak any lies in here, okay? Freedom, fuck freedom. There's no such thing as freedom. Fuck you, you idiot. It's about rights to choose. Then go ahead and spark that fire in me. Fuck your stupid ass freedom. Veterans like myself, you think women and children die in other countries for freedom so people would stand on fucking necks and wear a face diaper? Fuck you. You have a First Amendment right. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press. So you have that right to redress grievances. You have the right to peacefully assemble. Fuck peace. I'm out of here. No, I'm just kidding. It's just music. But look, the right to religion, right? The right to form militias, redress grievances, first ballots, then bullets. If they don't get out of the fucking way, that's why we have a Second Amendment. But we got to redress grievances. So, but don't come in here and think that you have freedom. Freedom? Well, then why is every other fucking country more the populace? Every other country combined, does America have more people and 3% of the populace, New Mystery Babylon, than all other countries combined? Would you like to call that freedom? How about standing on an X? Did you have a choice? Did you have a choice to wear the face diaper? You know what I'm saying? Want to see you get real angry. Oh, you want anger. You want those fucking S&M, pleasure from other people's pain. Get this idiot out of here. Seriously, brothers, this is a sick generation. Remember, their agape will be adultery. They'll be lovers of their own self. I've done it. Oh, you'll have wings when you get those blaspheming the word. Blaspheming the word. So, you know what I'm saying? Father said, if I didn't call out to the hearts to seek after me, not one of us would, brothers and sisters. Not a single one of us since the beginning of a time would seek him. So you ain't coming to Father. Nobody's being saved. You have to endure to the end to be saved. You can't accept Christ. There's no such thing as free will. That's the word porneia, self-will. Although you may have options, A, B, C, he, you're not doing his will, agape. You're a Satanist. You change anything against him, that's called the adversary opposition. That is Satan. You just don't like the words that come out of my mouth because you don't like my dialect because it's, alien to you. Okay? Oh, we got somebody in here kind of. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Your loud personality is signaling to have an instability in your life. I see you're lightly or you're highly, I get hit in the face with a grenade by the fucking police. I got a dead son and the fucking can't even go report his body missing, and I know the cops shot him with his hands in the air. Okay, so I'm unstable. Here in the desert, I don't live next to fuckers like this stuff. Fuck you do politics. Remember, Mr. Z, that's not the last letter to the alphabet. You're an idiot. You know that? You're an idiot. You have no idea about my life. You don't care. Like an idiot means you just don't know. So you don't want to say anything else in here. Your best bet would be to never come back. Okay, listen, are you stuck on fucking dumb? Don't worry about it. They're sucker. I won't make you go through none of this. I ain't no lollipop fucking Christian. Mr. Z, I read your comment. Obviously, you don't know your ass from a hole in the ground about my situation. You care about me at all. How are you going to help me find my dead son? I got grenaded in the face. I have everything fucking recorded. You're telling me I have an instability in my life. I know it is, guys. I live in the fucking desert, so I don't have to live around dumb fucking people like just don't give a fuck, don't have any way to produce their own car. I guarantee you this dumb fuck is on a smart meter, he's got a Wi-Fi router, and it doesn't even give a fuck about me. He's going to come and say that I'm unstable, and now he thinks, watch, you're going to try to push drugs on me. Political. Fuck this. This dumb fuck probably voted. He's probably one of the fucking Bidens or Trump 2028. Two cheeks of the same hole, two wings of the same dragon. So speak up there, places. How about that? Oh, I got the interweb. You still in? Still in? Murder. I'm gonna go. Give me a 5x5 if you hear me. If I'm back, if you're any moderators, you can give me a. We'll use that. That seems to it'll be work. Oh man, I just lost the whole chat. Oh crap! Let's see if we can re-pull this up. This channel's where you can't do this live chat anymore. It's all messages or what's the other one say? Let's look and see. Chat filter. Top messages are all messages. No more live. It used to have filtered out. So it's show messages without potential spam removed. Top messages. Show every message, including potential spam. Rocket Man. Oh. And back. It's the sun, but that's okay. By the time we get to this, you're not going to figure it out. Be too. The record is already open. So you missed the boat. I'll never get out of the boat. Oh, you got out of the boat. Remember, Apocalypse Now? Never get out of the boat. No, they probably talk about something just stupid. It might help a little bit too, but they love it. Talk about puppies and butterflies and good fluffy old dogs. Come on in and get saved. You can be saved for only $3.99 today and be saved and put some belief on the shelf. You get some belief Jesus up in here. Come on, get some belief Jesus. It's not that. It's the. I really wish people would pay attention, but that's okay. I know Father's greatest weapon is, well, his two greatest son. So the S-O-N, obviously the Most High flesh, and then that great electric star above our heads in the firmament. Yeah, gas, giant. Not the Jovian, but the first largest. Remember, the king is the Jovian king. That's Melchizedek. But yes, the celestial abyss is upon you. Cosmos, an orderly arrangements, if you will, through time. It's trek through the stars, where we go back to the future. So, who else is in here, man? Anybody else? I'll continue the conversation about the Deagle maps, for sure, the BRICS nations. We talk about Cannabis. No, let's not talk about that anymore. We talk about a lot of things, but you guys that don't, you might not be putting any paper clips in your Rolodex or 3M sticky tabs, or you should be zip peg, filing and JPEG and all this so you can put it in a format you can see what I'm saying. 010101. There's no such thing as zero. Okay, just so you know, it's only 1 through 9. But such thing as 1,000. So I don't want to hear this 1,000 years nonsense. A little season for a time or season, 7 days. Days? What's a day? A day on earth is like 1,000 years in heaven. There's no such thing as 1,000. So, yeah. We were just kind of going over it. So, I figured out how they're going to make these Deagle maps come to pass between this war against the cartel, which will be brought right into America very soon. People hanging off bridges, I already said, people impaled like the Roman, the Catholic Inquisitions. Well, Roman Catholics is what that was, but the Latin Vulgate, they're spoken the Latin. So anyway, people don't understand Vulgate, dialect, this gloss of tongue. They're just Satanist, but that's okay. I can't help it. Because greatest of all time are the goats and God, Father, created. Remember, it's already chosen. He already chose who's going to be called out the wedding feast of the Lamb, the sheep, his lambs, the Lamb I am. David declared him the Lamb. That makes Father the Lamb I am. They're so crazy. So how many people go to hell? We're going to do this as a quiz. For free 99, we'll give you a brownie button. And you can have that and you can go. I actually got kicked out of the Boy Scouts because I ate all the brownies. No, I'm just kidding. I was never in Boy Scouts. Come on, man. I am not having a good day, guys, but I'm trying to. I want to get in my vehicle and get out of America. Strangulation nation. 50 fucking states. They're going to have military. I'm not going to leave. I'm stuck here. He needs to be out here in the desert away from, people. I know some people out here don't like me, but gotta fucking respect what I've done for this community. If they want to come get me, rule on lobby, bitch. I think it already happened by now, and if you try to, you know what? Go ahead. Take me out of this disgusting world. The encampment of the saints, brothers and sisters. This is the World War II equals World War III ritual. The 923. I can't do anything until God lets me go in. My hands is in God's hands. I can't do anything without God's permission. Here I am, Child Lewis, the high priest of this, and he just does it to me. He creates all these things and creates all this calamity and chaos. Isaiah 45:7, evil in my life. And I can say sometimes we all create our own evil, right? But we don't listen to Father. It's called idolatry. So, oh my goodness. I tell you what. I'll be here another 50 years if I have to, but man, this is hard to watch. I hate what the world is doing right now. We got enough food and resources on this rock that nobody should starve, nobody should be hungry. And yet 8-10 families hold 50% of the rock's wealth. Pretty crazy, man. So a little disappointed too after 10 years not paying fucking land payment after a whole deck of my life is in that part and that I can't. For the last 10 years I could figure out how to pay my fucking bills, but for some reason this month he just crushed me so hard that just couldn't seem to get her done. And it's not the end of the world. That's not a bad track record. 10 years of not missing a land. I have 65 acres of paid, now I sold that to Kim. It's a pretty good thing. So just the stress of it all, this stupid bullshit. Apologize. Need to come in here and get it off my chest. So if I had to give you just an opinion in the matter, I don't think I'm able to leave the country in time. I mean, we'll see if in a week, how am I to have any confidence on what the attorney's going to do, because he hasn't even had any contact with me. I paid him $10,000. So it's okay. I'll figure it out. Just having a bad day, and bad days better than that I'm okay, remember, because at least I can deal with it. I'm being honest, not like some alcoholic that's admitting I don't have a problem, So I get over. It's a mind splitter. How about that? Are you okay? Nope. Okay. What's okay? Nothing. I mean, my dogs are okay, so I should be happy about that. Thank you, Father, for not hurting my dogs. I'll get through it someday. One day there'll be an end to this. I don't know when it'll come, but I'm 16 months into this so far, 5 years into the case. So, I mean, things were different, obviously, but whatever. Whatever, man. Father's doing it. He's the one who is beating me. What can I do different? I don't know. I think I've done everything I can do. I keep trying to report my son and daughter murdered or missing, and nobody will listen. Nobody will help me. So I come in here because I don't have anybody else to talk to. I just have that small of a life. My circle's so small it doesn't even cast a shadow. Pretty sad, huh? Oh well. It's set apart. That's what he says. I'm thankful for the word, man. Thankful I still have the word to claim to. Because all I got in this world now is the word. You know, got the ministry, but I feel like sometimes I drag the ministry down. My own personal trials and tribulations, suffering and delicious and pinching as he pinches me. So everything's so darn complex. I wish it would just be life could be just a little bit more simpler. And I don't mean that I want to be the simple man and I like care about football and my job, but you know, how big my wife's upper her rack is or something, or the rack on my truck. So I appreciate you guys. Why am I yawning? Not even tired. I'm just exhausted. You know what I'm saying? How do I make it till tomorrow? One breath at a time, right? In and out. In and out. That's what a hammer is all about. I feel like chewed up. Yep. And it's ground in the burger. No. Oh, man. Oh, I just want to leave America. I just want to leave, take my dogs and leave. Father, why won't you let me leave? Why won't you let me leave? It's Sunday or Monday. Yeah. Thanks for parents. Keep me chained down. So I'm in the US. Everything's telling me to leave. Everything my gut's telling me to go. I keep telling you guys that. Keep saying I'm the populace. People don't see it. Father will protect me, obviously, but thank you, Father, for this word that I can bring this word. Idolater, if you're doing your will. I did my will instead of listening to Elijah. How much it's cost me for not listening to my son. No wonder he hates me if he's. I had an issue with that in the past that I listened to him and got him in trouble last time. Not the one who got him in trouble. I got him killed. No, it's not Monday, is it? Oh man, actually, if I could get the money to the bank today, I might be able to save myself a fee. Because I know he might give me 1 day leeway. And I don't want to go over there and ask Kevin for that fucking money. Because I owe him that money for that roofing. I fucking melted. And I tried to have the money, but AdSense didn't fucking pay me. I don't want to go to town. I don't know how much gas I have in the Werner. I hate running my gas tank low, too, man. It's so stupid. I never used to run my gas tank low. I always try to keep my gas tank to the top of the tank. It makes it run better. It doesn't put the particulate off the bottom. Are you sure it's Monday, Brian? I mean, I'm not questioning you. That's, but I thought it was. Man, I don't want to go anywhere. Fucking, I'm screwed. Okay, thank you. I don't want to be going anywhere. I don't know why he won't let me sell anything. I have so many things for sale. I post stuff, it goes up 3 hours and then it gets pulled down. I tried to get that Ford fixed so I could get that sold, and that guy wouldn't show up. I tried so many times to get that guy to come here and fix that truck. I don't know Fords. Worked on it for hours and hours. See, no matter if I can put it up for sale, it's not going to raise. Huh. All right. Well, I don't know what to do, guys. I'm a little, obviously, you see, I'm a little beside myself today. So it's the first time in 10 years that I would, make my land payment. So I don't think I want to go over there and ask him for the money. I'm just gonna have to suck it up, you know. Whenever I get the extra money, I'll just have to put it all towards the extra $50 towards the land payment, or the land payment that I'm waiting to hold on to, but I don't want to hold on to it anymore. I should go out there and work on it, just do something. Wonder if this is what he wants me Friday, man. Wonder if this is what he wants me Friday, man. Hope it is. Otherwise, I'm hellbound, right? Okay. If anybody knows where Elijah Werner's at, he can. I can. My attorney said I can contact him, but I can't go up where he's at, or I'm going to get killed. Maybe you can have him contact John Caligo, 484-1066, 541. Have Adriana please contact me to let me know anything, just something. If somebody's watching the restream here and knows. I mean, I know where he's at. Because I'm saying maybe he's got out of there, maybe he's gotten away, maybe I don't know. I don't have anything, not a single stitch to go off of. The only lead that I had is now it's gone. So if you're watching this restream and you can help by contacting somebody, anybody that might be able to help this situation, I don't know what else to do. If it's Monday, I'm not getting a call from my attorney today. It's like, I don't know if I'm being stubborn, but I don't want to call and bother him. He's either going to work on this fucking case or he's not. You know, so maybe he changed his mind. The last two attorneys didn't want to do anything either. Remember, the last attorney said, "Oh, he wants to take a trial, so I want to be his attorney because he wants to go to trial." So, thank you for your blessings, or your comments, and your time. Because just don't have anybody else to share it with. And I'm going to sit here and beat myself up because I'm not getting the things that I should be doing. And that's okay. I don't care. I'll work out, right? That's the way Father works in my life. I know I've done everything I can do on the case there, so no reason to get myself more charges and get more money taken away from me and just get myself deeper into a hole. I'm supposed to be trying to dig myself out of the hole, not dig it deeper, right? So, oh, what a fucking day, man. Oh, maybe she just accept the fact that I'm never going to see my kids again. I'm like 12 miles or something from town. It's almost about 24, 25 miles round trip. 5 miles, 6 miles, something down the end of the driveway. It's about 12 miles. So I'm not too far from a little town. I mean, as far as but every trip's 25 miles to go to town or whatever. But, yeah, I'd have to have the money, and I don't. It sucks. Somebody gave me a cash app. Paul gave me a super chat yesterday, and it was $200. But he put it on the super chat instead of the PayPal or Cash App. So I didn't even get my money the last month from Cash or the pay or the yeah. There's all kinds of jobs here as a mechanic, so you could get hired as a mechanic here real quick. There's all kinds of work here. I personally don't work in this town. They won't hire me because of who I am, but that's okay. I ain't trying to apply for jobs up in town anyways before, but I don't remember ever struggled with money. I just put up tens of thousands of dollars and $100,000 already this year, not on my expenses, on my son's, and I would never have problems taking care of my land paid off. I have land for sale. Lots of stuff for sale and lots of assets. I've been able to obtain a lot of property and assets and things like that. I just haven't struggled because I can't get my posting to stay up more than 3 hours. They just get taken down because I've been using the internet for as long as it's been out, pretty much. Made a good living off of it. But there's a good living out here. You can be as a mechanic. You can set up as a mobile mechanic, man, and get Ryan. If you were thinking about coming out here, you don't have to deal with me. Just listen. If Brian, you can come out here if you're willing to lay on your back. Now listen, you can. I don't know what kind of mechanic you are. Okay. Um, uh, if you're willing to lay on your back, not in a shop, you're going to get picked up out here by one of these farmers. I see there's another mechanic in town, but the other mechanic in town, he closed his shop down because he did the right thing, because he didn't want to, he over serviced, right, and under promised. So that's what you want to do. You don't want to get people. The other guy in town, he don't fix nobody's shit in town, and he gave all these mechanics in town a bad name. And still to this day, and I think he does meth and shit like that too. But his people car, they don't get the cars back for years. Fuck all that, Brian. Just do, when I did landscaping, I did edge mow blow. I didn't do irrigation and all that. You could just do, I mean, never crack anything other than the top end of the vehicle, right? I'm not talking about doing anything in the crank or anything. And if you're a good mechanic, you know, it's like if I could get you out here, dude, I could probably give you a fucking vehicle for, you know, or some kind of something, you know, for the time to get the other vehicles that I needed fixed here, you know. It's like that fucking motorhome out there it's a diesel motorhome and it's just going to shit. It's a very rare type of, you know, they didn't make very many of those. So you don't have to out here, Brian. And you know, I don't need to tell you then anything. See, I don't want to talk down to you, Brian. I've always had a mechanic in my life, okay, for a long time. For the last 20 years since I've had internet, I always have a mobile mechanic. I find a mobile mechanic, right, that can come to me. And we do deals, whether I pay him or whatever, and I end up friending them. And then we hang out. I've known many of my mechanics, and I don't keep forever because they move away or, you know, whatever. But I need that in my life because I'm a horse trader. So I buy a vehicle and get a good rate on it and know it's something, you know. And I taught my son how to do this. I taught my son how to, don't be fixing that car in their fucking driveway, son. You know how to fix it. Just pull it out on the dolly and get your buddy to go and drive it away. I know you can fix it there on site. So if you got, you know, no problem. Well, you know, out here in the desert, a lot of people heat with a wood stove or out here because there's a lot of people who are off the grid. I'm off the grid, so I heat with my wood burner. You know, they'll call it a wood burner here in America, but they call it a wood stove. But you call it a wood burner over there. So they heat with a wood burner. A lot of people out here will heat with a wood burner, but people heat with electric. Most people in America, to be honest with you, they're idiots. They heat with a damn electric heater. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have a backup like a little My Buddy propane heater. I got 5 ways to heat my home. But there's another thing out here. Anybody could come to this town where I'm at. It is just, it's a blank canvas that needs everything. I mean, somebody could go out as a house builder, build a duplexes, fourplexes, apartment. There is nothing. There's nowhere to rent. Everything gets picked up because it's a small farming town. A lot of word of mouth goes real quick. So there really aren't much things to rent. If ever it gets gone, you know, it's gone before it even gets onto the market. You don't really have to. If I moved out of these buildings right here and got them finished, I'd have them rented out in probably the same day. You know, I don't have any problems with that. Same thing with mechanics out here. All the mechanics in this area, you know what I'm saying? They get picked up by the farmers, guys. I'm telling you, every time they get a mobile mechanic out here who's willing, and if you're not a mechanic, then you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. But I've had mobile mechanics in my life because I board, I trade, I make my own power, I produce my own, I carry my own water. There's a lot of things that I'm self-sufficient, self-reliant, and people are out here in this area. So they're going to have more of that. You can do, if you were in solar or anything, any kind of electronics out here, you're going to be able to do. There's only, I think, 1 or 2 building contractors in this valley that I live in. Shumway was the one out here forever. I mean, there's really not enough people to build out the demand that's already here. I was taught when I was very young, and it's supply and demand. My dad taught me, you want to make a bunch of money, you take somebody else that's already created, you know, something and you make it better. But when you want to find something and get, you know, filthy rich, and I don't care about that, but my dad told me, he just said, this is the way you'll find that there's a demand for something and there's nobody supplying that demand. That's how you're going to make money. You can take anybody else's invention and make it better. That's what we do. You know, that's how we've come. We've industrialized, and we alchemy. We continue to grow, but find the niche where there is nobody there and fill that demand. And like, you could build a car wash out here. And I'm telling you, that car wash would make you more money than you know what to do with. There's the little, because this is just a town that's just starting to spring back up. And there's a lot of people coming out here with a lot of money, and they kind of hide it because they build these little off grid or whatever. And a lot of people are starting to ditch the big houses, and they know this economic turning is coming. You're not going to be able to heat big houses. You're not going to be able to tax liability. That's another thing that makes this town. It is Oregon has a higher tax liability, but if you don't get too big, well, you can honestly, I figured out. I mean, you don't want to grow too big, but you can build. There's so much space out here. If you just go by it one time, and get their permits. And I don't do anything. I've built multiple buildings out here. Nobody's going to tell me I can build this, do that. I don't get told. I'm an American. I took a note to the Constitution, and I live like a fucking American. Nobody's going to tell me I can build. I'm not going to ask permission to build on a house, on property that I fucking own. Fuck you. I'm going to live the American dream, whether people want to live it or not. I'm going to do it. And I am, and I have been. And I'm not people saying that people have to do it this way. What I was saying is, if you went by their little rules one time and got their permit, they probably never fuck with you again. You just build whatever you want, as long as it's sitting behind it. And this is a nanny state where they see what you're building from overhead. They see that everywhere, guys. They know that. That's how they can nanny every one of us. Elon Musk with his stinky Starlight satellite system, they know where everybody's at. Don't fool yourself. You ain't going to creep in the woods and build some little cabin. They watched you go in there. Nobody's moving on this rock without being seen, guys. Don't fool yourself. Do not fool yourself. So this town is Silver Lake, Oregon. Okay. And it has the largest set of sand dunes. Somebody can come out here right now and do what I'm doing and retire off of just doing cabin rentals like I'm doing. I built the cabins to try to bring people out here because it's the largest dark sky sanctuary in the whole world. It has the obviously the greatest view of the sky. It's protected from light pollution. So not gonna let a whole lot more people come out here. I've talked to somebody, what I would call my elders out here, people have 20 and 30 years. And I always ask them, and generally not got a whole bunch of them, but 4 or 5 of them have always given me a very straightforward answer every single time. What is this word protected from light pollution to mean to you? They're going to restrict the growth. They're not going to let anybody else come out here. I say, oh, yeah, you guys got it. You figured out what that means. So I try to tell people, you better get out here and get your spot out here before they there's a lot of changes coming. And there is a lot of people that are doing that now. There's a lot of people coming from other states into this area, figured out what this area is, what it is, the tax liability and whatnot, that this is affordable. This place where you come up and set, a small footprint and actually have quite a large house. If you built a basement, a 400 square foot building and built it 2 stories, you got 1,200 square feet with a deck. You're really like 1,800 feet, Oh, I couldn't even begin to explain to you, Nick, some nights that you can't see the constellations because of the billions and billions and billions of stars that drowned out the constellations. I mean, it is literally protected from light pollution. It's protected. Everybody out here is point your lights down. Everybody's really big about that out here. There's no yellow light in this town. There is no yellow light. We probably will never get a yellow light because that's a flashing light. You know what I'm saying? There's no stop signs. There's no, there's a couple at, but there's no stop. This is just a 1 lane, town, and it's just full of treasure. You know what I'm saying? That you could come out here and do, just the area. There's hole in the ground, crack in the ground, Fort Rock, all the homesteads in Fort Rock. There's Cow Cave, where the oldest clothing on the whole rock was found right here in Oregon, where I live. Cow Cave, it outdates anything from the sun or predates anything from the southern hemisphere. I mean, they found a camel tooth, like 18,000-year-old camel tooth from Riley over here. This place is just full of history. It's been on actually television a lot. People just don't know. It's kind of a secret. It's been on Ancient Aliens and I don't do aliens, but they're putting an Air Force base out here. I tried to tell people, you better figure out what the fuck's out here, because I know what's out here. There's a lot more out here that they're hiding, that you don't want these people to know what's out here. There's a reason why I moved where I did, and Father, a lot of it is because it's strategic relocation. I've studied where to be at when things break down, and this is probably one of the better with the water maps, the Deagle maps. I've got 30 years, 3 decades plus studying these, again, dark web with these white papers of where these people are leading this to boring the ground out and getting ready for this celestial event that's already upon us right now. That's why you see everything peeling back as fast as it is, because they're just getting ready to try to make it through this next cycle and keep their reign. They do it every time. Knock down all the history, change, and then take over and start moving the populace. And that's what we see. I mean, this is a preprint lay down of what happened during World War II, that happened during World War I. It doesn't matter. You can take all these civilizations, the Mayans, the Tartarians, all these. It's just repeat, recycle, and that's what they know. So this is a place that's very special, and they're trying to protect it for the very last days. And I know that because I've discovered what's here, and they don't want anybody to know about it. And that's okay. I already told everybody on what this channel is, what this is that they're hiding out here. And it's not what's above ground. It's what's below the ground that they're hiding. And it's obviously with the topography out here, it's quite obvious, but most people won't look at it. I've been just a pain in the ass since I've been out here because they know I've been exposing this. That's why my son and daughter, I believe, are missing. And I am solely have a lot to do with it because of my activism. People would call it political activism, but I have a constitutional right to redress grievances and speak up about the things that I see. And so they tried to protect this town and bring people out here and didn't want anybody to come out here when I first came out here because they want this little fucking teeny tiny farmer town to themselves, and they can normally run people out of here. They're known for very, very strong arm. The farmers, I mean, they are come pull up on your property and tell you need to get the fuck out and literally just be bullies, just fucking straight up Nephilim. And I came out and said, you're not going to do that. This oldest clothing on this rock was right here, dude. There were 13 tongues back then. Your money don't talk to me. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I believe the law enforcement killed him. So, or Marshal Radonich is involved in a person out here, which I don't know if he's with the federal marshals or what he is at all. I can't figure it out. I just can't. I've tried. It just doesn't make any sense. He does stories, he's lies. He just doesn't have, his stories are always off. It's his timeline, just like the police out here. So, but it's because I stand up. I came out here as a constitutionalist to be left alone. And to be 100% honest with you, Nick, most people come out here, they don't get messed with the law enforcement out here. Just do your thing. Keep your nose down. Keep fucking quiet. People come out, disappear behind it. You know, the way it's very like this. It's not because I'm on the bottom of a lake bed right off the edge of the wood line. I mean, this is a gem where we're at. I told you there's all kinds of stuff around here. But, you know, I came out here and said, look, you're not going to keep holding people back out here. I don't give a fuck. I know it's here, but you're not going to, some of us are, we're going to come live the American dream right under your nose. You're going to tell me I can't, but I'm going to do it anyways. And I was told from the minute I got here, they're going to shoot you, dude. They've done run people out here. They're not serious. They will fucking snipe your ass from the hills out here. They don't play around. They got cops that disappear out here or get pushed off the road. And this is a hard ass town. See, I want to come to a place where it's not easy when things break down. I don't want to go where all the city folks go and you smell like the city. Remember, we got backhoes and sniper rifles out here. You know, I don't have any, you know, the cops came and took all my guns. I can't even, cool. All right. I'm a weirdo. I know. So I'm not like I don't know if you're not from America. If you're not, I can't stand Americans. I hate these fucking Americans. They don't care about their own countrymen. And it ain't about being American. It's about being a human being, having some civility, having some humanity, you know, and people have lost that. If we don't come together soon, they've already spiced us into these cabinets of you're pepper and you're white and you're black and you're different shades, but that's bullshit. We're one race. We're the human race. I don't see color. I was born in the concrete jungle around all races. And so I don't see color. And I think people, right? No, not all races, ethnicity, culture. There's one race, the human race. We need to act with some humanity. There's an invasive species of hominoid species on this rock, brothers, sisters, and trying to whack us, all of us, the poor people. It's the governments. If you don't see that, that's why I'm trying to get people to unite, not fight. They want you to go round and round like a hamster on a wheel. That's a revolution. Red team, blue team, fight, fight, fight. You know, it's been doing this since Rome. And I'm like, go out of the system. Get your own power company. You know, they're good questions. How do you heat? How do you cool? How do you do it? So this is the way. And I still get my ass beat every day. Just so you know, look at my pansy ass bitching and whining because I can't get my son or daughter reported murdering them. Oh, this country sucks. This is the way God wants it to be in my life. But I'm telling you, there's people come out here and live the American dream out in this little town and see the stars and just forget about all this bullshit. They don't think about the things I think about, but they don't sit on the Chamber of Commerce. They don't hold protests during the COVID against the governor and against the sheriff's office. Try holding a protest against the sheriff's office during the COVID, right out in front of the sheriff's office, you know, right across the street from the sheriff's office. That really pisses the sheriff off, just so you know. Do you think I give a rat's fucking ass if the sheriff is pissed off at me or not? I took an oath to the Constitution. That motherfucker puts his pant legs on one leg at a time like me. I'm also, you know, prior law enforcement, but a veteran as well. So you're going to either follow the law by the way it's supposed to go, or you're a fucking hypocrite, and I'm going to point you out. I'm going to shine the light on you. That's what he said. Do not partake in evil. unfruitful works of darkness. Do not sup with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine. Rebuke them with the light. So I'm doing exactly what Father tells me to do. Most people don't. They go along to get along, and they're going to go down just like in history during World War II, walk right to the fucking smokestacks to their death. They're repeating the same shit here in America, but people don't see it. And this time it's not just Jews, it's Jews and Gentiles. So that means it's everybody. It's not some place in the middle of the desert. And those were not Jews. Jews are spiritual Jews. There's no physical anything. There's no physical Israel. There's no physical they'll do a physical, but that doesn't mean that's what's in the Testament. That's in the Revelation. Remember of John, these are not, I know this. I am a magi. I know what I'm talking about. I can bring you this celestial abyss back and forth to the trek to the stars, because I understand the star markers, and I understand they do all of this by the celestial star markers. It's all being done above your head. Everything that's being done, as is above, so is below. They're mirroring down here. Remember, their deities. They believe that these are the gods up here, the ball gods. Zeus and Thor and all this and all this. You guys, these come from these gods in the sky. This is the problem with this society, brothers and sisters. They won't sit down with the word. They think the word alien is a species and a being, and Father is the word Holkadesh, which is spirit or ghost. That's the word. Well, alien is a word. Father is the word. I think you'd be quite offended if you believed in aliens, because actually the word believe is not a thought in your head. Believe is an action word. Like faith, you have to put legs on your faith. He said, lamps trimmed, girded in my service. It's an action word. Belief is a verb, not a noun. Faith is a noun, and you still have to put legs on faith. So they fall for this other gospel and this other Jesus. And that's why I get hated so much in this world, because they don't want people like me. I'm a threat to the system. They want you to fight, fight, fight. I'm telling you to get off the system, become your own system, get one foot out of the system. So when the new system comes, if you decide you don't want to go in that system, you can check out of the system. If not, you're going into the new system. Bye-bye. Enjoy your bubble trouble. And it's going to be World War II equals World War III, everything I told you. So I had to come out here. Father sent me here for a reason. No matter what happens to me, it's because, Father, thy kingdom come. That's a return of the bride. You know what I'm saying? No, the moon is not a mirage of the earth. Sean, you're a fucking Satanist, swine, fucking Luciferian bullshit liar. There's no such thing as Lucifer. That didn't ever exist in the scripture. The earth is not below your feet. It just shows how fucking foolish the people are with their dialect. You can't land on a light. And I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Exactly. I know what you're talking about. The image, how those line up. So, but remember, earth is the ruled, not below your feet. So you're making a demonic statement. The deceiver and distributor of fortunes or lies to others. So that's what the word demon is. Don't be a demon, and I won't cast you out here. Okay? Doesn't get me anywhere with Father. Remember, legs on faith. Belief is a verb, not an action word. Oh, it is. So you can't think a verb. So your thought and what you think the earth is 100% wrong. Okay? You don't live on earth. You don't live on a spinning planet, do you? Father didn't create one planet, not a single planet. Where does it say planet? So remember, he created the heavens. That's the ruling class. Israel, his pride, his favorite. So heavens isn't above your head. It's not what the word heavens is. It's, you're just ruled by the earth. Earth is ruled. See, can't serve two masters. Earth was given unto Satan to rule the earth, the people, not the fucking rock below your feet. Hell's not below your feet either. Might want to wake the fuck up. It's not 2025 either. There are a lot of things you do and you stink and talk like an alien. Dialect. But no such thing as alien. No such thing as lizard people. No such thing as shapeshifters. No such thing as space. So, North Rainbow Lane. Uh-oh. Rainbow. Remember the promise of the rainbow. I've seen enough of this hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. He said, Lot, get your wife. I'm bringing the fire. Remember his greatest weapon, the sun? Which one? The S-U-N or the S-O-N? Both. Wow. Imagine that. It's electric, baby. Plasma density, penetration, magnetic canopy, protection, armor. Are you deceived by water? It's electric. Ooh, water does pretty good in electric, huh? That's another good. Takes the path of least resistance. Water and electricity, boy, they have that in common, don't they? Resistance. Barack Obama, lightning. I saw fall from the ruling class to rule over the rock, earth. Not the rock, the people. God's in the sky. Get out of here, sky daddy Jesus. Take your sky daddy with you. Remember, you take the flesh with him. So remember, there'll be no flesh when you come back. Your new body, new heaven, new earth. That's not a new place. That's the ruling class. The meek will inherit the earth. Oh, you think it's the rock? It's the reign over the people. Remember, you're going to inherit over your flesh that you don't have after, because he took his flesh to be with Father. Father's not flesh. Father's Hokadesh. Word, spirit, ghost. He's the word, right? He's the word. So alien's a word. So you're telling me that Father's an alien? I think he'd be quite offended if he comes back here as Shiloh. The scepter shall not depart from Judah till Shiloh returns. And then you think he's an alien. Flying creatures from outer space. There's my two witnesses. So now my eyes hurting. I can make something to eat, guys. Hope you're learning something. Thank you. So, Hokadesh, Ruach, Holy Spirit, or Holy Ghost is Hebrew. Like Hamashiach is the word Messiah. He was the, Holy Spirit in flesh. He is the word in flesh. Father, I am. He said before Abraham was, I am. He had to be, I am. He said, told his disciples, what is your name? They want to know your name. Name is Shem. They didn't say name, it said Shem. He said, you tell them I am, because he is Father, the Ram. Remember, David declared him the Lamb, which makes Father Aries, the Ram. The tabernacle, the place of rest, where he said he was going to go prepare that place and receive a house of many mansions, and he would come back and receive or redeem what he already purchased and paid for, saved. So to saved, you got to die. If you want to be saved, you got to die. You can't be saved. That's a lunacy kind of definition picked up, carried from beginning point to an ending point and healed. You have to endure to the end to be saved. He said that. I just got saved. No, you didn't. You can't be saved. Once saved, always saved. You can actually be chosen and get your name blotted out by self-will, not free will. There's no such thing as free will. There's no such thing as luck. There's no such thing as chance. There's no such thing as God's in the sky. There's no such thing as Lucifer. There's no such thing as devil. There's no such thing as planet. You want to keep going? I got a whole list of words that are not in that book that people keep saying that, oh, there's some kind of believer. Remember, believe isn't a thought in your head. It's a verb. So, but yeah, I use it as a teaching, Nick. I use it to teach. That's why it's there. It's not there for any other reason. I mean, Father had me come into this through hard work. I took it as part of a payment on a job. They're not, but I work that way, So, Father of the Ram, Aries. Remember, Aries is the one with, they have their goat god with their horns. See why they want to, their horny Jesus, Baphomet with horns, breast, and horns, breast, and book, the triple gender god. Catholicism, Holy Mary, Mother of God, blessed already. Now that's Satan. The goat. Father is the ram. Remember, they blow the. Remember what's that cough drop commercial? Ricola, the ram's horn. That's just a joke. I know what it was. I shouldn't have paused. So, anyways, pause for the cause. I think I should, man. Can't fucking live. Time is it? 12:57. All right. Man, darn it. I am so disappointed in myself, guys. I better get off here. And maybe there's a way. I don't know. I nearly need to get this land payment paid. I don't need to pay an extra $50. That's the money I need to go down to my next court date with. So maybe I'll go over there and ask him if he's got any money. I just didn't want to ask him. I don't think I should have to, I think he should figure it out that I'm over here fucking struggling. And that, I don't have firewood, I don't have chicken feed, I don't have water, I don't have all these things that he can, obviously be a part of, and he's not. So maybe I should just go over there and ask him. I just don't want to cause a fucking war over money. It's fucking don't care. But I need that money, to avoid. It takes money to make money. Remember, my dad always said that. That's always been able to make things work. So I'd have to get into town for 5 o'clock. So let me see if I can get off here. I don't know. That's the only option I'm going to have at this point, is asking him, because he has, and I owe him $75 for the roofing, but I didn't get paid for the damn AdSense. So, and I wish that $200 super chat yesterday from Paul would have went on my Cash App. I could have probably made this work, but it is what it is. Thank you for your time. Appreciate it. I better not spend all day. I worked 17 hours in here yesterday. So that's not getting anything done. So I don't suck on the dragon dick, you idiot. Jack off. I don't hit the lectern dragon dick. I don't want no goddamn fucking embalming food in my body. You're a fucking idiot. Jack off. Go fuck yourself. Go smoke on. Go sick on your little electric dragon dick somewhere else. I got that damn bills to pay, and you come in here telling me about fucking. Thank you, brothers, sisters. I apologize. I know I'm a little hard. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to do the best I can. I'm just fucking disappointed. I really wish Kevin would give me that fucking money, and I don't want it to make it on him. But see, I owe him $75 because of roofing, but I didn't get paid for that, so I'm good for it. I got so many fucking assets. I got so much shit for sale, and Father won't let me sell a fucking thing, man. One thing I could sell, and it just wouldn't even matter for a moment, but nope, can't put my ads up for more than 3 hours, and they get pulled down. So, and I probably need to get a little bit more money than that because I do need to buy the chickens some more feed. They're not really liking that feed. They're just not digging it, and that's fine. I just don't want them to miss. I've been giving them some other things, but I got to take care of those birds too. And so I got to take care of those ladies too. I got to put that top on that thing so I don't lose the ladies, you know. It's a lot of work I already have into that. So I'd like to see that done so I can share the medicinal cannabis that I've been able to have it done in 5 years. I've grown in a long time. So it's kind of something I haven't been done. I used to enjoy doing it because it's just kind of I don't know. There's just a kind of a thing. I ain't never grown a cannabis plant from front to back, start to finish. It's up there with one of the things you should maybe make an attempt to do because it's very rewarding. So, all right, guys, I better go. I could sit on here all day and bitch and moan about it, but that ain't gonna put no fucking money in my bank here. And I need to get. And like I said, I don't even really want to go into town right now. I don't feel like it, and I just don't want to go into town. I don't want to drive anywhere. So. But let me go so I quit bitching at the internet. It's not getting me anywhere sitting in here. I mean, I know I'm adding to my treasure later, and I can't get enough for later. I hope that Father will kind of, and I know he'll. That's what it says. He'll make it all right when he returns. So whoever hurt me, he will heal. Whoever caused me pain, he'll took from me, he'll pay back that. So I appreciate it. Much Agape. Thanks for your time again. And if you're watching this restream and you know where my son and daughter are at, will you please have someone contact me or John Caligo? Maybe I should call my attorney and go, hey, what the fuck? I just gave you tens of thousands of dollars and you ain't even giving me a phone call back, man. I got a fucking court date in less than a week and I ain't even got a call in over a month, man. So thanks for letting me relieve myself here and, bitch and moan and whine. I don't have anywhere else to talk to or anywhere else to go to do it. So this is my escape. You guys are my counselor. I know Father, he counsels me too with his word, but he kind of helped me through a tough time. And I'll see you guys on the next live stream whenever I come up and do that. I think it's going to relax for a minute. I just feel fucking exhausted right now. So make the best of your time. Time you can't make up. Time you can't, you can't pay with time, you can here. So, so I appreciate it. And thank you again for coming in and putting comments, good comments. Again, we're trying to give out more wrenches so that people get rid of the foul comments and apologize for my foul mouth in here. I'm just trying to, it's a knee-jerk reaction. It's not right though. So if you can filter off that, I hope you can glean something else from this ministry. Take and chew up the meat and spit out the bones. Okay. All right. You guys, blessings. Well, don't be less, be more, be abundant and be fruitful and, and go out and share the gospel if it's on your heart and don't hide it in a basket and put it at the top of your house. And he said, let it shine. So thank you. High Desert Faith and Truth family. You are my family because I don't really have a family, and Father plucked my son from me. So I'm just kind of out floating out here in this meat suit out here as a spiritual being and having a temporary meat suit experience or physical experience. But I know I'll go back to who I am someday, and all this pain will go away. And it's not the end, but the beginning. And that's why we're at in Scripture. So, we're not the end, but in the beginning of sorrows. So please get ready. Nothing is going to be easier. Nothing is going to get easier. And if it pulls back for a little bit, that's why he tells you don't go to sleep. It's like a rocking, or like a woman rocking her child, like a woman, or labor. It pulls back and it comes back a lot stronger than it did the time before. So there's going to be a crowning moment at one point in time, but we've got a ways to go, tabernacles, before that gets here. So okay. I'm really pretty versed in the celestial abyss clock above our head, and by the book knowledge. I'm not the know-all. I'm still studying, but I do understand where we're and what pages we are in. And we're in the last pages of Scripture, brothers and sisters. That's such a beautiful time to be the remnant. So I can't let this money be the thing. I don't want to go over there and, like I said, I think it's going to ignore it. Fuck it. Whatever it is, what it is. And it just, instead of $250, it's going to be $300. If I don't have it to begin with. You can't squeeze blood out of a fucking turnip, right? So I know he's got plenty of money, but he'll give it to me when he's ready. You know what I'm saying? And I even feel wrong for bringing it up in here, but I just got to vent, man. Like I said, I just really kicked down, and I want to get myself back up. I don't want to dig in a hole where I not dig myself out and try to even dig stairs out of here. And I feel like I'm almost getting to that rock bottom point where I don't even want to dig stairs. I'm just going to sit there for a while, and the Father will lift me out of this hole if He wants me out of it. And I'm not. I won't. I'll keep digging, guys. It's a daily grind. So I apologize for all you guys have to go through this brutal my life to get to any kind of spiritual, that you can use in your life as far as Scripture. So thank you for those that have a hearing ear and could see what I'm saying and have an eye to see. So we're all struggling right now, and try to ask yourself right now, what would Christ do? What would Jesus do in this moment right here in your life, and what is to come? And try to use that too when things get really tough. You should be using it all the time as your moral compass, but and that's what I try to do. So I think I'm just going to back down, be meek. I don't care about money. It is what it is. And if I don't, I miss a land payment once in 10 years, it's just the extra $50 I'm going to have to pay that I need the money to go to my court date. So it's all little stupid little things, it just keeps adding up. Before you know it, I'm sure my car insurance will be rolling out. So I make sure if I crash into somebody, that I don't hurt them. So much agape and phileo. Phileo is, remember, that's earthly things, but we got to get the earthly things done. And you got to rob Peter. That's Peter. I'm not asking if you phileo me, Peter. Do you agape me? You got to rob Peter to pay Paul, bro. Paul just went out and he didn't care. He just went out and shared the gospel. And that's all I want to do. So maybe, Father, someday one chain me. And if not, I just have to stay here and do it from this platform right where I'm at right now. So it is a worldwide ministry. I mean, the internet's kind of not a new thing. It's been here more than once and throughout time. But in our time, what a blessing it is to have this north, east, west, and south. I want to get this with the news. These numbers hit more than mega churches, and it's staggering by the statistics. But I don't care about that. I'm serious. If I just have one ear that hears me every time I come in here, then it's not vain. Vain means worthless, and it's not to me. So please don't let me belittle this ministry by thinking I don't have no friends and I don't have no family or anything like that. I mean, I don't have a physical family, and I don't need one. Remember, I'm not going to have a physical family when I leave here. It's going to be my spiritual family. So I guess Father's just prepared me. Like I said, I wish He wouldn't have plucked my son away from me so soon. I love him so much, and he's a good young man, and I need his advice. Like I need George Carlin. Why'd you have to take George Carlin right now? I want to know what he said too. I'd love to know what he thinks about Charlie Kirk. Please don't fall for this stuff, guys. Don't do this left team, right team bull, donkey or elephant. Stock up on the lamb. Stock up on the lamb. Hallelujah. I'm getting tired of this circus. It's hard to watch, but he said you have to endure to the end to be saved. So no matter what he does, you just got to suck it up. Work harder. Nobody cares. That's Dax. That's not real. But it's not scriptural, but it is. You got to suffer and bear the cross the crucifixion, the yoke, that he carried, the burden, the weight. And if you don't willing to carry that burden, then you're not going to get it. You're not going to have a crown, and you're not going to have the one to set at his feet. You're not going to receive your inheritance. I don't know how to make it any more simple. And that inheritance is Him, Father, in flesh. We are the bride. He is the bridegroom, and that is what we're supposed to be running to. Remember, Maranatha, trim your lamps, purify yourself as He purified Himself. The eye is the lamp of the body. Light or dark, they don't mix. So please, do what Father's telling you to do. He's inside your head, and He's talking to you, and there's something that you're not doing that He's telling you to do, or something you need to stop. It's Him. You don't need to go to church to be with Him. You don't need to. That's a threat to the church, brothers and sisters, where there are 2 or 3 gathered in my agape, my name, my midst, there I will be. So he will never leave you. He destroyed the physical temple, the physical rituals, the celebrations. He used to visit just one day a year, and now he's with inside you. That's such a blessing to have him. So I'm a loner. Don't ever tell somebody, you're not alone because God's with you. Please don't say that to people who are isolated. Maybe you can tell them first, man, I know you're isolated. You ain't got no warm people, nobody to talk to. And, this is tough to be alone, man. I'd hate to be alone. That's definitely a hard thing to do, man. By yourself, no friends, no family. Butter them up a little bit. I want me to do that. And kind of remember, you're not alone, because he said, where there are 2 or 3 gathered in my name, my Shem, my Agape, there I will be in their midst. So what a blessing we are to be under this covenant of salvation and forgiveness and of sins. But it better make sure the sins that you're committing are the ones that, not of your own covetousness, but standing up to the perverted laws he did. And that's why he bared such a yoke and was such a threat to the church, brothers and sisters, because he came with the gospel. And I can teach you that here. It's in his word. If you'll just study, it's on your heart, that he doesn't dwell in temples made by hands, that the body is the temple. Come out of her. He's talking about wrestle not against flesh and blood. That's what Paul was telling you. We're under the physical rituals. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So don't fall for this flesh, brothers and sisters. You're not under the law. Not you're lawless, but you are destined, and you're already bought and paid and chosen. If you suffer for the world that doesn't want to do this new covenant, and they want to do the old covenant and rip Christ down from the tree he hung from and put you back under the Sabbath laws of celebration, fees and fines, and that you're doing it to yourself. Then you sent yourself to hell. You got to stand against this perverted law, and that's what he did. And if you're not, then you're not a disciple of Christ. You will not see the kingdom of heaven. Paul said you must go through much the ellipsis to receive that kingdom. So Revelation 3:11, I come quickly. Let no one take your crown, brothers and sisters. I hope you understand what that crown is. If you don't have that crown to set at the feet of Shiloh, you will not receive that kingdom, that heir. The meek will inherit the earth. Be meek, not weak, brothers and sisters. Go out there and stand up using your mouth, not arms. Don't fight. Christ wasn't violent. Not a violent man. I have training. I've done it, but I'm not violent. Nobody could ever say that I'm violent. I pitch the opposite, actually, not peace, but to unite as a body, one body. We are the body. He is the head, not crackers and grape juice. Okay. So much agape. I know I could just keep going and going, and I want to, brothers and sisters, but I got to just sit here and waller in my own, sorrows here, that I didn't get the bill paid, but it's not the end of the world. I'll get over it and figure out how to make up. I can't make up time, and neither can you. So let me get out of your time and your hair and your space, and come back when you have more if I'm up. And I don't think the notification's working properly here anymore. And I do appreciate everybody who contributes, because, I'm not trying to be something I'm not. I'm being as real as I possibly can. That way I know when I go to face Father that I'm not, having to answer for something that I didn't already, you do the crime, you do the time. So I'm a sinner. I curse. If I could just get out of the country, I feel like I wouldn't. And if I could get out of the country for a little bit, I bet you I can come back and would never curse again. So I don't know why Father will not let me leave, but it's on Father. Whoever did whatever they did to my son or daughter, or if they're alive, or if he's mad at me, I can't be mad at him or anybody. I only can be mad at Father, and I'm not, because I am. That's why I need to get off here, because I just need to battle with him for a little bit. I'm just a little disappointed on, like I said, a lot of disappointment, a lot of letdowns, but I just wish I wish the attorney would have called me today. Now I found out it's Monday and my heart's broken, and he had called me. I mean, it's been weeks, and I've shelled out tens of thousands, $100,000 on for my son in the last 15 months, try to help him, and it's just made me go backwards. I've just put myself further and further in debt, further and further in the hole. And if I don't respond properly, I'm going to get my animals hurt again. And I don't want that for my animals, and I don't want it for me. I've been battered, and this channel, although it's been abundant, there are a lot of people who are brutal in here, and I know when I come here that's going to happen, but it takes a toll on me as well. So I'm not some kind of robot. I have feelings. I have emotions. I do break down. I cried yesterday on the stream. Maybe it was this morning. I can't even know if it was this morning or yesterday. So my time's just kind of blurring right now. So I'm getting a little numb. I had a head injury since for 16 months, and I've never been to the doctor. I suffered a concussion 16 months ago, and I've never been to the doctor. I probably need to go, but not until I get out of this country. I'm not going to a doctor in this country. I don't like to go where a bunch of people are sick and dying. They're giving people a bunch of disgusting drugs anyways. That doesn't sound like a place where I want to go. So just stay here, and the Father wants me to be here. He's going to keep me upright and moving. Remember, Sozo carried, pick me up, lift me from beginning point to an ending point. It was just from one each day to the next. It is, and turn your cheek. Remember, be meek. So I'm not going to lash out at anybody. I'm not mad. I think people think I'm upset and angry, and I'm not. I can be hateful, but not hateful person. I mean, I hate the sin that this world is committing, and I hate that I can't, share my abundance. And there's a lot of things I don't like. I don't have to keep coming in here every day anymore, telling myself that I'm okay. And remember just asking if my son was okay was how I ended up with a grenade to my face. So don't have confidence in my country. The system's going to do anything. I really, at this point, don't have any confidence in my attorney, you know what I'm saying, for being grenaded for just asking for my son. I don't have a criminal record as of now. And if I could just get them to drop this, I could leave the country and not look over my shoulder. I mean, my son is right now, the whole idea for him to do this so he wouldn't have to be doing that. And now he is. That's the best case scenario. He's been kidnapped, which I can't report his body, or my daughter. He's been murdered, which now, okay, he's not suffering. I could deal with that. Or he just doesn't want to talk to me ever again. Everything I just did for the last 16 months is in vain, worthless. It just, there's no good outcome for me. And it does not look like things are going to get any better anytime soon. So, like I said, it's Monday. It's been almost a month or something that I talked to my attorney about my missing son. Maybe it was 2 or 3 weeks. My times are blurring together, both sisters, but I'm just in pain. I'm suffering because I can't get anybody to help me look for my son. You're supposed to be using these agencies to help. I don't know anybody, other parent right now in the U.S. that has a missing or murdered daughter or son that can't report their body. Nobody's looking for him. So that's what you're seeing. You're seeing kind of an emptiness. Father's just beating me to a pulp, and I'm draining. And I'm trying to be strong, and I'm trying to be a soldier, and I'm trying to keep my head up, because if nobody looks for him, then nobody's looking for my kids. And I feel like I've already failed him. I should have taken the money and left. And then he wouldn't even be in this situation to begin with. Maybe. I don't know. So appreciate your time, and let me vent here, because this is a horrible day. I'm having a horrible, horrible day. And there's nothing I can do about it. But thanks for making the pain, a little less, taking the sting off. Because if not, I just sit here and I want to get up and work, but I don't want to go. I don't want to do anything else physical anymore. I really don't. I mean, I will. I'll take care of my animals and feed myself and clay and bean, do what I need to keep myself from, falling into, like I said, I'll still dig steps, but man, I just keep getting pushed further and further and further and further down in this hole. So it's kind of hard to do anything, because every time I react, I get pushed further down. I react, further arrested. Just go watch whatever. You haven't been here before, what I'm going through. So I couldn't have done it without this ministry. And even if my son was taken from me, my daughter, at least that Father gave this to me, blessed me with this abundance of people who just sit there and listen to me bitch and whine a lot. And there's times I don't, there's times I do a lot of hours. I work 17, 18 hours a day in this ministry, sometimes 2 jobs. So, and then I work out here, sleep for a few hours. So I'm not getting the sleep either, too. My sleep's all weird too. I'm just having an issue with that. So I think I'm just getting depleted. Not enough nutrients, too much stress, and you're seeing the effect of that. So I apologize that you guys have to be the blunt of that. So, but Agape, again, if you're seeing the restream, you want to try to help me out. I don't think it's going to be possible for the end of the day to come up with the money. I don't think I'm going to even go over there and ask Kevin. I mean, he was on the live stream earlier. He heard me say something, so apparently he just doesn't care. And I can't do that myself anymore with him. I'm not going to try to ask him for anything, I just, out of the abundance of my heart, wants to keep eating eggs and not contribute to any of the, feed. That's fine. If he wants to use the water and not go refill it, and I have to refill it every time, that's fine. I'll do it. But I sold him something hoping he would say, well, he's got bills and he knows that he'd even give a fuck, and he just doesn't seem to, be alert that I'm here and I'm fucking trying, and I'm trying to help. I've been trying to get help from him, and and I feel like it's a burden now, and I didn't want to go over there because I don't want to cause a fucking war over a couple $100. So thank you, Father, for just beating the fuck out of me and putting this horrible situation I'm in right now. So got to go, brothers and sisters, because staying in here ain't going to do anything for me. Like I said, I don't want to grift anybody. Nobody even has hardly any money right now. They're kidnapping people or being poor off the streets. It's not that I don't have money. I just can't sell anything. I have an abundance. I have more than I know what to do with. That's the thing that's so hard. I can't sell the things, and I can't, and I did. And one of the things I sold, I can't get paid on. So it is what it is. Life ain't Burger King. It's just one land payment, not in, 10 years. That's a pretty good track record. Not one, but again, $50. I need to go down to get a ride because I'm not going to be able to take my vehicle down there to pay somebody to get the gas. Even if he did, and I don't want to ask him anymore because I don't want to wear and tear his vehicle. Fucking over that shit. That's just been bothering me. Okay. Much Agape. Thank you guys. Pastor Revelation, thank you for your time. If you watch the restream, Cash App, PayPal, I can do Bitcoin, PayPal, or Cash App. That's how I should to pay the phone bill. Just the other day when I'm scraping for $3, for all day trying to figure out, and I finally got it done at the end of the day. So hallelujah. It beat the snot out of me, but I figured out that Bitcoin I could trade. I thought it was just a long day too. I mean, the money's sitting there in a couple locations. I can't transfer it. One, I can't put it into my bank because none of this would have been an issue if somebody wasn't fucking trying to rob me too, or pay me what, so it is what it is. It's Father's will be done. And whoever didn't pay me, it's okay. Whatever. When Father wants me to, have this settled, that's why I don't want to do anything physical anymore. It doesn't mean anything to me. There's nothing physical. I'm so tired of this. I just want to leave. I want to go somewhere else and have something different. This is the same repetitive Groundhog's Day for 16 months. I just can't report my son. I keep doing it, and I just keep getting myself thrown in jail, costing me more and more of my time and money. And it could have already been gone. So maybe I'll just leave, but I can't. I don't want to go and get my dogs. I don't want to be separated with my dog. You see where I'm getting split, guys? So I think I'm starting to sound a little crazy. I better get the fuck out of here. I mean, they'll lock me up, right? If I'm crazy in America, fuck. Crazy or poor. All right. Much Agape, brothers, sisters. Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Whoa.